Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. I hope everybody has had a wonderful week, a great start to their weekend. Ready to kick back and build a model. Maybe I'm definitely drinking a beer later. I can tell you that. I don't know about anybody y'all, but it's beer past beer 30 for me. Next weekend, don't forget, is the live group build with the Reveal 37 Ford. So we pretty much go first come, first serve on that. If you want to come in and hang out, if you're not working on the kit, may ask you to bow out if somebody wants to come in that is currently working on the kit. So with that being said, boy Kevin, you wanted to jump right in. You had to beat Gary, old ride, but I ain't seen him in the chat yet. Dan P backstage, Lieutenant Dan, Fuffa's backstage. Hey Tim, in red. Good evening. Good evening. Let's get Mr. Fuffa in here. What's going on, Mr. Producer? How you doing?
Been a brutal week. We had southern Miami, Florida weather for 3 days, and I went from Thursday. Hey Dale, from
Hey,
Wednesday,
Dale.
Tuesday it was
Boston.
93 with a heat index of a little over 100. Get up Wednesday morning, it was like 55 degrees. I literally had to walk back in and get a hoodie. I'm like,
God, I wish, dude. I wish. I'm here to tell you. Learn what cornstarch is and what it's for. It's not.
or
It's not for baking and uh it's not for
it,
Chinese food. It's for swamp ass season.
yep. They got stuff called monkey bite too. That will do the same thing.
No, no. Cornstarch, cheap. I I I put the deodorant on, just kind of dab my fingers in, pat my armpits, and after I put my underdrawers and my pants on, get about a teaspoonful in the fingers, and fix the butt and the balls. I'm here to tell you.
So
Thank you, dear.
despite to say, I didn't get no modeling done. I did, technically speaking, I got the black strip down for the chrome that I got to put on it. Oh God, it's just between the weather and my bad sleeping habits.
Well, I told you before in the green room that I was just fixing to get a nap this afternoon after working 12 hours, and I get a oh damn! I look at my phone, and who is this, Mr. Producer? After a couple back and forths, I couldn't take a nap. I was already past nap 30. I said, "Oh well, I
Well,
guess
we'll
sleep.
make
I
sure
guess
that
a nap today
doesn't
ain't
happen
happening.
next weekend.
I've been up since about 10 o'clock, so hopefully I can make it till 10 o'clock.
And sometime within the next 2 weeks, I may have to. I got to check the date. Let me do that real quick for August. Um, I don't know if it's the second or the ninth. We got a $10,000 to win race, and we haven't decided if we're going there yet or not. We went from sixth and third point Thursday night, so that's one of them all on hands on deck. And I've got to get my other team, the super late model team,
Hey, Gary, ride.
ready to
Uh,
go up to the biggest
just
$25,000 win race.
just let me know. Let me know. Glad you made bail. Are you still allowed near donkeys and Vaseline? Oh Lord, I don't know if I want to ask. I know I ain't got no modeling done. Been a real busy week this week for me. I'm hoping I can get my behind up early enough tomorrow, and I feel like cutting the grass because I ain't gonna have a chance. Monday, I got a doctor appointment. Tuesday, my wife's got a doctor's appointment, and it's been Monday. It'll be 2 weeks since I've cut the grass. So hopefully,
So,
hey, Mr. Donna Griffin.
hi, Donnie. Hey, Dan. Obviously, Tin Man. I got something else instead of just maple syrup. They have wooden crate boxes with Vermont cheddar cheese, maple cheese, and stuff, and different pancake stuff in there. I'll get one of them down to you.
Oh, okay, all right, cool. I like me some cheese.
Matter of fact, I will do
Oh,
this just to
I I
torment
don't, I don't need a. I'm not a fancy cheese eater though.
you. We'll don't worry about price, okay? That's the one thing we're gonna.
Maple syrup. No, he don't use ours, or he puts ours on the end. Dan, we'll get Dan in here. Hey, good evening, Lieutenant Dan.
Danielle,
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, well, unlike you guys,
What you got wrapped in cellophane?
I had a semi-productive week, even though I was pretty busy. First off, finally finished the Fa Ferrari.
The Fa Ferrari.
Fa Ferrari, I just renamed that. So
Okay.
finally got her done. Wipers were kind of a pain.
Beautiful paint job.
Mirrors, thank you. All the photo etch turned out pretty decent. I did
Is
have
that photo etch? Is that photo etch
Yeah, these are all
black?
Well, I painted it.
You painted it black? Okay.
You got to bend it to
hey,
shape.
Blue Ridge.
And then
Hey,
I had one little problem that pulled me up is this Ferrari logo came as a metal decal and it kept peeling off. So they also come with a photo etch one. So I had to swap that out and that turned out okay. So this had to pick a license plate and this one finally done off the bench.
Nice. Did you check out that video on making a license plate I put in the chat?
I did. I'm thinking about venturing into it because the custom plates get expensive.
Right.
This is the Mercedes Alpha model Mercedes. If you may or may not remember, I was done with it and I was test fitting a mirror. It had a sharp edge and I slipped and chipped the paint all the way to the resin, if you guys remember. So unfortunately, I have some experience with this, but because there was such a difference in thickness, I went with natural seam lines here, sanded the clear down, the paint down, and got that area sanded down and touched up, and now you can't see that hole anymore. So today I'm going to hit it with black. May even hit it with clear today.
Does the base of the mirror where it goes to the body, is it thick enough to pin it?
No, unfortunately, the mirror, if I try to pin it, will go right into in top of the dashboard. They're just like this Ferrari here. They've got this really sharp edge that it literally glues to the window or right in front of the window. So I was just test fitting the fit and I slipped in that sharp corner switch and took it down to the
resin. Shit.
This was a few months ago. I was pretty pissed, so I put it away. The thing is done. All I have left to do is glue on the wipers, the mirrors, and the antenna up here in the car was done. So I was pretty ticked and I put it away. I knew it was going to take 2 or 3 months and I finally decided to get it out. So I've got the hole filled in that was there. So she'll get a couple of coats of recoated of black and then clear, and then I'll peel that off and blend the clear in once it cures.
Right.
And unfortunately, I have experience doing this before. So I picked these natural, like the line of the door, the bottom of the door,
right,
the fender. So it's not going to look weird if the clear isn't the exact same thickness because I can blend it down.
Right.
Probably what I'll do after I get the first couple coats, and I'll pull the tape off and probably spray a blend coat. But anyway, this one's just
Jamie G. What's up, brother?
Mr. G.
The Tamiya Porsche is almost done. I noticed I just knocked one of the mufflers off, but all I got left is mirrors, wipers, and wax. I'll be doing that tonight.
Very nice.
And not my favorite model of Porsche. This is a 997.2, they call it. But somebody had told me that this was an awesome kit to build, and it really was. And it's not half bad looking.
All right, now this gets off stage.
Finally, the Fafa Unappreciation build is in color. So we got it in color. So now chrome trim is next. And then the clear, I got to do decals too and clear coat. So
appreciation build. That's turning out pretty good for somebody you don't appreciate.
The only way it would have been
that's nice. That's really nice.
Anyway, it's getting there.
The only way it could have been better is if Gary Ride to Win did it.
Oh. Well, I could ship it as is. He can finish it.
He's doing an excellent job.
And of course, I did get my 49 mark after waiting. Fafa showed up really quick, and I had to wait 2 weeks for this, but it's here. I hear we might be doing a group build
Well, a buddy
A
build, I guess.
three-way
or
buddy.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Okay, well,
that's where we're at.
Nice.
now, Brian, before we get too involved with this, you get to pick out which one you want.
I don't want it. I mean, I don't know. I'll be happy just going to Sam's and getting that one at Sam's.
No,
It
no,
don't make
no,
me
no.
no
That's
damn
not good
difference.
for paint. No, no, no.
No, I don't know nothing about them.
Uh,
I know that one you sent me was finger licking good. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna put the link in the chat so you can go look.
I don't know nothing about them. I don't know.
There's grades
Yeah,
of it. The stuff
I
there,
can look at it all I want, but I still don't know nothing about them.
you got to pick out what kind of jam you want in it. That's the only thing.
What
Everything
kind of
else.
jam?
Yes.
I don't know what jam is, except for what you go buy at the grocery store and put it on peanut butter and jelly.
Well, it's a little higher end than that, but yes.
I don't know. What is it? Maple jam?
Here, let me bring this back up.
I got no idea.
Oh, okay.
Was it maple syrup jam? I don't know.
I'll show you the breakfast pack one. Okay, let me blow this up.
I know my wife's gonna eat the hell out of that if it's a breakfast pack.
So you got
looking for
apricot,
some
cinnamon
different
pear,
stuff.
plum, native
Jam
blackberry.
is what
peach.
the bears leave. No, that's a what is that? That's a scat.
Wild berry, you got wild blueberry, strawberry, rhubarb, strawberry, peach, native blackberry, plum, cinnamon, apricot.
What maple?
Yeah, no, of jelly or whatever the hell you call jam. See that little bottle to the right?
About really about the only thing. What's up, Mark?
So
Really
yours, being
the
Georgia,
only
you
thing I
probably
eat
won't
is
eat.
blueberry. No, blackberry jam. That's it. I don't eat none of the other stuff.
Native
That's
blackberry would be good.
That's about the only stuff I eat, and I don't even eat much of that. My wife puts it on sausage biscuits.
Well, you got the woodchuck one. You wouldn't be normal. The bacon, you'd love too damn much.
I don't need none of that.
There you go.
I'm going Monday to have the A1C check.
You get the cheese, and your wife would get that.
Well, I know all that, Dan. What's up, Norm?
That was for everyone else.
I just prefer jam over jelly. It spreads easier.
I like preserves myself.
Well, these are more preserved. They're more made in a traditional homemade way.
I wondered when I pick blueberries. Usually there's raspberries.
Whatever crap you see. The
You
stuff,
got-
Brian.
Down here. I don't know about where you're at, Boston, but I can tell you down here, you be careful when you're in the blueberries picking because you will come across one of Mr. No Shoulders, and they're looking for the critters that are looking for the blueberries.
The what?
Mr. No Shoulders,
The hell is that?
a snake.
Oh,
He got no shoulders,
I thought you were saying
just the head and the long body.
run into a faw lurking around there in the bush.
I could go to Maine tomorrow.
If he bites you, you could call it a fafa. You need a scatter gun for a damn rattlesnake.
And Dan, I'll have to get you and your wife something as well. Then we'll call it even on that nice, beautiful airbrush that he sent me, along with that 49 Merc, which is going to be all flat black.
The jam uses.
Oh, really? Oh, you're gonna rat rod it, huh?
For creating
I can't remember what movie Sylvester Stallone did. They were just. I always thought they were great.
Oh, Cobra, the 50 Merc.
I thought they were nope ropes.
See, and now to clarify something.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Okay, the syrup you had, you look at the bottom of it and it says the grade. That stuff is not good syrup for pancakes or waffles. It's the darkest stuff. The first two are the best ones. Grades are the best ones for tabletop stuff. anything else you want to use to bake with? If you're going to say you got a small smoker, you glaze your hand.
I ain't baking with maple syrup. I'm putting it on some pancakes.
Okay, then I know which grade to get you.
That's what I'm doing.
You got
Dan,
small smokers. What?
do you use Jesus, what is it?
I will get
OBS.
it.
Do you use OBS or anything?
Oh, you talking about that flicker? Yeah, we talked about this before.
Yeah.
It's a sync issue. Which weird is the other camera doesn't usually do it. It's a sync
Well,
issue.
I'm wondering if it because
it's a sync issue between OBS and the MacBook Pro for some reason. I've looked it up and there doesn't seem to be a good.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know if you went in and changed the color settings on it. Or
No,
something.
and sometimes it doesn't do it, and sometimes it does. But the spray booth camera is the exact same camera, and it doesn't do it.
And by the way, Jamie,
do you have them set to turn off when they're not in use?
No, I have them both running, and I just transition between the two.
Yeah, you might want to try. Might want to try it.
This is the third camera that I've used with OBS, and it always does this.
Well, when I try to run 3 cameras, like I got my laptop camera, I got spray booth camera, and then I got my overhead camera. With any more than 3 cameras or any more than 2 cameras, I have to set OBS to turn the other ones off, or one of them just don't work, and that might be your problem.
No, it flickers even if I disconnect the other camera, it still does it. It's always done.
Well, no, is what I'm saying is because the in where's that setting? Somewhere you can turn when the camera's not in use to turn it off. I forgot where that setting is at.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hope you're doing well.
How's it going?
Good. Glad to see you.
Not too bad. Crappy rain today. And we rented a freaking log splitter today, of course.
Here we go. I knew he was lurking it somewhere.
Trying to remember where that setting was at.
For what?
Somewhere in the settings, you turn the other cameras off. I don't remember where it's at.
Usually it's in properties. Clicking the camera, properties, configure video. No.
Use custom
filters.
And it reminds me, the 12th I will be about an hour late. I've got to go to Massachusetts.
Let's see that. So that's not it.
I know what you're talking about, Brian, because I've got it set that way to deactivate when not in use. Or
yeah,
when it's not displayed.
Right. When it's not, you have to deactivate it when not in use. I don't remember where it's at though. Use custom audio.
Oh, I forgot. I typed it. I thought it was on YouTube when I put that in.
It's not in the regular.
It's right there, right in the properties.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right there under the camera. You
deactivate.
Choose. Yeah,
deactivate when not showing.
When not in use. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Where's that under?
So wait, you know how you set up. You know how you set up your scenes and your sources.
Yep.
So under sources, you click on the camera you're using.
Yep.
Okay, open it up, and then it asks you which camera you want to use. And straight down there's a box to click to deactivate when not showing.
I do not see that box.
Click on your camera in your sources.
Yep.
Right. Just click on it once to highlight it blue. Then go over to properties. Right. Just above it. It says properties, filters, deactivate. Click on properties. and it should be like 4 gray lines, you know, your camera name, deactivate, configure video, configure crossbar. Right under that, it says deactivate when
I
not
must be
showing. A little
using,
check
maybe I need to upgrade my OBS because I don't have those options. When I go to properties, I get device, use preset, use buffering. That's all I get.
Wow, you must be old. This
I'm
mine
using,
is OB.
31.0.3.
That's what I've got.
Huh.
Let me see if it can.
I don't know if it's any different because I'm on
Let
a
me see
Mac.
if I can share it and show. I don't know if it's gonna how well it's gonna work. OBS.
Can I
Share.
address a comment?
All right, so hold on. So right here, Dan, can you see my mouse?
Give me a second. Yep.
Okay. So just double click laptop, your camera that you're using, and then device, deactivate, configure video,
Oh, it's
configure
actually,
crosshair right there, deactivate when not showing right there.
It's not showing up on your screen. It's not sharing that portion
It's
of it.
not sharing. Let me see if I can.
No, you see your OBS, but you're not seeing that. Here, Jeff.
Okay, let me see if
Yep.
I can share it now. Let me see if I can show it. Now it's open.
Let me put Mark up there real quick.
I'll have to do entire screen. There you go.
You see where it says, you know, deactivate when not
I see
showing?
you have that little deactivate button, and I don't have that either.
Really?
Really? I wonder. So you're
And mine is the
Are you guys on a Mac?
no. I wonder if that's what it is.
Yeah, I've heard this flickering problem with the Mac is I gotta look. I've done some looking. They say that it has something to do with the possibly the refresh rate, but I couldn't find a good fix for it.
yeah, because if you scroll down, you got everything else, you know, like your ply rotation, all that stuff, resolution. But yeah, all you do is you click on the blue one or on your camera, and it doesn't matter which one. You know, click on properties, and this will pop up, and then you can do whatever settings you need to do on it.
Yeah, see, mine properties window doesn't look like that. It doesn't have all those extra options.
Huh? Yeah, it must be.
That's
because of the Mac version.
Yeah, it's got to be some of the Mac version because when I click properties, I don't get all those options. Yeah. That is, yeah, I'll look into some.
Because I mean, mine is Windows as well, so.
Yeah. So all right,
Hey.
what did you want to?
I wanted to address Rick with this. Hold on. Give me a second.
Dan, it's under the retard button.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
yeah.
That's the comment on screen. So
No.
me and Brian had a discussion when I woke him up today. If we can find somebody with a griddle, I will be more than happy to bring some bacon there. But the person we figured who would cook, because he just likes doing that kind of stuff. You'd have to pay him in 67 Chevelles in order to get the maple syrup and the pancake. I'm pretty sure you can figure out who it is. Hi, Dale Mac.
Well, what's up, Papa Z? Let me catch up, but see if anybody else has popped in here.
Dale Mac,
G.
Dale from Las Vegas as well.
Yeah, I saw Dale earlier.
Red.
Oh, Dale Mac. Oh, well, hey, Dale. That's he's UK.
That's not supposed to be over there.
I ain't seen him in a while. All right, Mark, what you been working on, buddy? Get you up on the big screen.
What have I been working on? Boat stuff.
Not big boat stuff, have you? Just small boat
big
stuff.
Boat stuff.
Every one of his boats gets bigger and bigger.
Big boat stuff.
Oh, so you ain't been working on the bench stuff. You've been working on the one-to-one boat stuff.
Yeah. No, we've been outside cutting down trees and cutting up timber for all of this thing. Brought a bunch, 25 or so? 25 logs over to a friend of ours with a sawmill. so he can start cutting up the planking for the hull. And we've been using the chainsaw cutting up the stem knee and the stem foot, which is also the mast step for the mast. So, and that's all out of oak. And so,
Just one
that was some
question.
hard
Mark.
cut.
Are you putting a couple hidden compartments in there for Tamiya paints and all kinds of other goodies?
Yeah,
Jack
so that
Daniels,
way
maybe?
when you're out selling, if you get shipwrecked, you can. If
Yeah.
you're all out, if y'all are out on the minnow and you get shipwrecked, at least you can still work on a model.
Yeah, no, we should, but still, we can't get out. We can't get out of the boat unless we have passports. We can go up to the shore as long as we don't step foot on land. We're okay.
Well, I mean, but if you're like, if you're shipwrecked, you don't know where you're at.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you
I'm sure
remember,
there's,
like Gilligan's Island type thing.
yeah,
See, he'd have to go 200
I'm
miles.
sure there's
offshore
regulations for that.
legally for another boat to people to board them. And Dale, that happens with everybody.
Just
Hey,
like
Mark.
there's probably things for emergencies, like if you're sinking and the U.S. is the closest land, I'm sure they have leeways. You can sail up to it, beach your boat, and say get off, and like, dude, my freaking ship's sinking.
I'd make a joke, but some people would probably get offended. At least you get a free ride home, Mark.
Yeah, if that was to happen, they
I
get you
don't
back
know the way the
home.
news has been. The way the news has been lately, it sounds more like I get a free ride to a different brick building.
Or a different country, your choice.
Yeah.
To smuggle model kits into me across the border.
Yeah.
There you go. I need some life-giving liquid.
I'm gonna go dark for a few minutes while I have a smoke.
All right.
Just so I'm not on camera. Just so I'm not on camera. It's Brian's live. It's not mine.
Mark, I do it freaking the whole night, so don't worry about it. I'm not the only one. There's others that smoke on this channel too. But
You
you're
sure?
being respectful for everybody. Yeah.
If it's okay with Brian, I mean it's his live, so
What's okay?
It's your house.
yeah,
What's
my
okay?
house, but it's his live. He may not want it
No,
displayed on
you
his
can have
channel.
Partake in one of these.
What the hell is that?
You're smoking a cigarette.
Oh,
Not the Boston Bud type either.
No. One puff of that stuff, I'm in the bathroom for the entire night.
oh Lord, Gary's already sending pictures.
I am not answering Facebook tonight.
He's lonely.
Oh, Jesus.
No,
I've
that's what
actually
Dad
got-
and I've been working on.
God. Oh my God.
Oh,
Probably upwards of 1,300, 13 to 2,000 pounds worth of wood so far. Probably, I don't know, 800 or so board feet.
Now you got a one-man sawmill doing that?
Well, we got, it's just a lot of it, a bunch of it was oak for the keel, the keel sin, the stem foot, all that stuff. The rest of it's spruce for some of the framework and cedar for the hull planking. We're working on getting our own sawmill.
Yeah, Dale, that's pretty much what we're alluding to is number 2. And Mark, know this, you're always welcome here. Yes, it may be a predominantly automotive subject, but your stuff is pretty badass, so don't forget that.
What's that?
When you come in and working on ships or whatever, that's still
Mark's been in here plenty of times working on a ship. I don't care. As long as you're working on a model, I don't care. You could, I mean, hell, even Josh comes in and he'll be painting figures. I don't care. Just be modeling.
I do have my we're still working on the trailer on the bench here.
Oh, that
All
one
right,
that,
Jamie,
that
have a
one
good
that you
one,
were going to
man.
do during my live that you didn't finish.
Yeah. Well, I've got one
You had
one
them bad
stripe on it
seeds, you had
already.
them bad mold lines in.
Yeah, I got one stripe on it so far. You know, and you can see where I've marked out. This is going to be a blue stripe here, and then blue across the bottom.
Right.
And that's to match the truck, right? And so
Did you get
working
the?
on it little by little.
Did you get those? I guess those were mold lines in it. Did you get those out?
No, they're still there. It's hard to see them, but they're still there.
Hi,
You can kind
Taylor.
of see one going down the middle of that section there.
Oh yeah,
You can see them.
yeah.
Jeff Wallace.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Sometimes you can't get them out no matter
like
what
you can
do.
really see them this side. You can really see them here. One across, right across here, and one right down the center. There's
Yeah.
a big swoop line near the front there.
Damn, you just
So,
got the styrene and freaking done it yourself.
yeah.
Especially
But,
with all
oh
the
well.
work to try to get rid of it, you know.
And I highly recommend never going to ice cream and model cars lives.
Oh God, don't even. Oh, you had to go there.
Long people get kicked or won't be let in, and things you'll see that you wish to God you never see. And even I was disturbed.
God.
Ice cream and model cars.
Yeah, it's Dan's channel.
We were. When were we doing that?
Thursday night or
Wednesday.
Thursday.
Ted canceled Wednesday, so
Bench cam too.
we said, "What the heck? Let's go take the off-air hangout live." And we had some interesting visitors, to say the least.
We had the ones like Joey had that night.
You see, I still got the ship going too. Working on the rigging.
Which one is that?
That's the Flying Dutchman.
Is that the one you were sent by? Somebody sent you?
Yeah, from
'Cause
Oakley.
I know somebody sent you one. I don't know.
No, nobody sent me one. I mean, that's sponsored by Oakley. They sent it to me for free.
That's what I meant.
Still working on it.
Is that the one that was the sponsor build? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because
Don.
Mark got shafted when he was trying to win one, and we all voted for him.
Nice.
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And for the record, Brian, in January of 2026, I know what I want to officially make the next 1 week weekend, Saturday a month build. It'll keep somebody from doing drive-bys. We build this one. You know what, kid? I want to go with.
We got to do the one we're doing now first. Before we
nice
worry about the
try.
next.
I don't know how many of
No,
you watched Jonathan. He was doing a live video from the show he was at in West Virginia.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I actually like the blue on that, but I just don't want to do chrome.
What? What's wrong? What's wrong, baby girl?
Oh, and Bob said
Hey,
he
Taylor.
won't be here tonight. He's got a lot of personal stuff to take care of. He had a niece's graduation.
Who's
Come
not?
on.
Bob.
Come on.
Bob. I haven't heard from Fred. No.
Yeah, I was going to say that's
I accidentally heard from him earlier this week. He called me, and I guess he had his earpieces in, and he said, "What did I do? Butt dial you?" I said, "I don't know if you did. You talking out your ass."
And by the way, I would like to.
And he said, "Well, what are you doing?" I said, "Honestly, I'm taking a shit." He said, "Okay, I'll talk to you later."
Mr. Lawless, I am going to do everything in my power. And speaking of which, I've got to get Miguel's phone number again. For some reason, if you don't answer a chat or reply to chats and Facebook face, they delete everything. And I got to get his phone number again and talk to him about doing that, making that a file for you.
What do you want?
I'm going to try everything in my power to be at Acme. I got notified my oldest grandniece is getting married in October. I'm like, well, if I'm going to Cartersville, then sorry, kid,
Come
you're
on.
just getting.
That means you only have to get.
Come
That
on.
means you only have to get one haircut, and you've already got the suit.
Oh,
Yeah, here's the thing, Brian. If it's on Acme weekend, she's going to get a gift, $100, and I am on a plane. No monkey suit.
What's up, Mr. Lawless?
I don't know who to be more upset with here, Gary for that picture he sent, or for Jeff for giving him the idea.
What the hell did I do now?
Oh, good Lord! Check
Oh
your Facebook.
Lord!
No, I am not going to Facebook.
Let's just say that let's just say there's some maple syrup involved.
No, I see the comment what he would do with Brian and maple syrup. I am not looking. I'm going to block him.
What did he do with me and Maple? What?
Yeah. He said, "You ought to see what I do with maple syrup here and Brian and Isle of Man." Yeah, no, Brian, I am not.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Hi, Dirt Road Cinderella.
You'd have a tough time. You'd have a tough time. I don't care what aisle you on. If you think it's a man, do you think you're manly because you're on an aisle called man? No.
Don't confuse us with Jimmy and Dan.
That's it.
How are you tonight, Dirt Road Cinderella? I think she's a New Englander too.
That's it. I have no more. No more.
Yeah, I forgot to switch my cameras.
Yeah, because if I don't show up at Acme, Brian threatened to come up here and pick me up. Oh, upstate New York. Well, my upstate New York is Plattsburgh. New York City, everything is upstate, mostly towards the western part.
Either way, she's on the.
Yeah.
She's in a different neck of the woods from me.
Stayed over from me.
Hey, Jason.
But she said northern edge of Catskill, so she's.
Oh, so she's in Albany area.
She's close
Jason
to
Blue Ox is here.
What's up? What's up, Jason?
Mike
said they were. I'm surprised. Mike said they were going to do a short live to do announce their group build. He messaged me to let me know they were doing it.
I know lately most of my videos have been either my wooden ship or now the boat, the real boat. But in all reality, it's still a scale model. It's just 1-to-1 scale.
Wee different. A wee bit bigger.
That's all right. I get to go see a model.
Yeah,
the real life
just a little bit. Tomorrow. Yeah, so it's still 1-to-1 scale.
I scale innovator. So yeah, tomorrow I'll go see Woody Pitcat, who's got a model. Matt Hirschman, Justin Bonsinger. They all got scale models done of them by Wes's Model Car / Savino JR.
Winter time, we probably won't be working on the boat too much, so it'll be more so out back onto the, your guys' normal scale models.
I would imagine up there you don't get a whole lot done outside in the wintertime. Hey, Benny Mike.
Well, you know the old saying, there's kids in Canada are born with a beer in their hand, skates on their feet. So the whole joke.
Where's Canada?
Yeah.
Canada, asshole.
Oh, I can't help it.
Yeah,
the more you talk, the more Gary Wright.
Where is this Canada place?
Canada, assholes. Dan said he'd be more than happy to be your program producer.
I mean, there will be
Gary?
some stuff we can do during the winter in the shop. You know, like we can still laminate the mast and all the spars. You know, we can. Well, there's all kinds of stuff that can be done inside. Won't be done much outside on the boat, but thing is, it's got to be nice out because we're gonna have to scarf all the boards together because, well, we don't have 20-foot cedar trees around here that are worth cutting boards out of. So most of the stuff we're going to be cutting, or most of the cedar we cut, was only 6-inch, give or take, at the base, 6-8 inch, and you can only get like 2 or 3 boards out of it. Cause we're looking for what 3/8 by 3-inch. And so of course I need right around 17-foot 6 long boards. So I mean, we're gonna be scarfing at least 3 pieces together.
Right.
And for what, there's about 30 some boards per side.
Hello, Serge.
Now, if we had something like 15 or 18-inch thick cedar trees, then go from one end to the other, you'd probably get some of those 18-foot boards, right? But so a lot of that scarfing is all done with resin, and well, you can't do that out in the cold, so we'll do that during the winter and stuff like that. Get that all glued up and ready for the spring. I already got us kind of a sponsor, I guess, for that boat. It's Total Boat Resins. They're giving us a discount and an affiliate link for people to get 5% off, 5% discount off of their orders.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Total Boat's going to be on that, and still got to find a sail maker. Either find a sail maker or find a sewing machine that's strong enough for me to make the sails.
I can see Mark sewing. That would be cute.
I used to sew a lot. Blankets, make clothing. I could do all kinds of stuff.
I'm
But
just
sails,
yanking on your chain, Mark.
yeah, well, I know.
Right.
Like I used to do a lot of it.
I remember
So
growing
building
up,
a sail isn't hard. It's just having a sewing machine strong enough to sew through that type of fabric.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Brian, I don't know about the schools you went to. Where I went to in Lisbon, New Hampshire, they used to have a home economics class, and that's
Well, my middle school had home economics class. They didn't teach you how to use a sewing machine, but they taught you how to put a button on. But I already knew how to do that. That was back in 6th grade. Mom taught me how to do a button long before that. But
yeah, I used to do a lot of sewing in the military too.
They would teach us baking, and I'm like, well, I already know how to bake too. Just base real basic stuff. Nothing.
Brian, real quick, is that the tape dispenser you got from Bob's Hobby Shop in RC?
Yeah, the one I had up here. Yeah,
from Icky Sticky.
Yeah.
Hey, Curb, how do you like their tape?
It seems just as sticky as Tamiya's. Yeah, I mean that's a shitload of tape for $17-18. I mean that is a shitload of tape. I mean this is almost. Come on out of here.
Let me put you up.
I'd love to have one of those dispensers.
He said he will ship to Canada.
This is a brand new roll of their Icky Sticky. This is almost a brand new roll of the Tamiya that's about the same thickness, almost exactly. And this whole set was $17-18, and this one roll was $10.
Yeah,
it's it's math. I mean, and I like it. you know, I could probably go back and just buy a roll of tape if I needed it, you know, because this shaft just slides right in and twists and locks in, and it's got
Now, is one of them a one?
it's got two different tape tears. It's got a fine one, and then it's got the coarse one down here, which is obviously easier to see than the fine one. But I mean, it serves its purpose.
Now, how do you like that scale innovator?
Huh?
Scale innovator said he's got some of their liquid cement.
Scale Innovations. He's new in the chat. Hey, Scale Innovations.
Do you need to go outside? Is that why you're staring at me? Is that why you're staring at me?
So hey, this is what he was talking about with the glue.
Yeah, the only one I got was I got the quick set. Because I had plenty of the thin set, but I did go ahead and pick up some of the Icky Sticky CA. I got the I mean this stuff sets quick, very quick. And I got the medium because I know this medium is starting to go a little hard on me. So
good information to know.
Other than that, I mean, this sanding thing I bought from him.
Because Ed's back in the shop now. From Ed, the owner of Bob's Hobby Shop, he's back. So he had to take some time off for personal matters.
Oh, did he?
Yep. And again, Dan, thank you for the brush and the model kit and the supplies.
Subscribe to you.
I said thank you.
Here's an eighth of the list of wood that we need.
That's Scale Innovations. Y'all go check him out. It's got 126 subs.
That's only an eighth of what we need so far.
Wow.
It's a lot of wood.
So, Dirt Road, I know, let's see, I know when I done this seat, some of it was Tamiya and some of it wasn't.
Night Taylor.
I don't remember which, but I didn't have any problems. Whichever tape I used on this seat, along the top, it slid on me. But I mean, neither one of them bled through. That's your question. I'm fixing to repaint this one right now. As soon as I put the exhaust out the window, I'm fixing to two-tone it, and this is all icky sticky on this seat. So,
hey
Dan, we have a comment on screen for you, sir.
Time to get comfy. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm good now. It's been a long week.
Yeah, that actually is Reynolds wrap. It's just a quicker way to mask off the whole. Oh, let me switch cameras.
Hold on a second. I'll link you to Cinderella.
It's just a quicker way to mask it off, Serge, by using the saran wrap. And this is the area I'm working on. I just repainted this. I did an oopsie, and I did an oopsie and chipped this all the way down to the resin, so I'm building it back up. So now that we got the color back on it, the clear will go on maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. And I've taped it off along seam lines, so if the clear is in the exact same thickness, it's going to be a lot less noticeable. But yeah, this is not normally how I want a car that's almost finished to be looking, but we had a little oops.
No, Gary, that's not Mako.
Yeah,
AJP Motor.
I'm actually pretty happy
Motorama.
because that
JP
that kit
Motorama.
went through everything, went through the clear, went through the paint, went through the primer, right to the resin. So I had a big hole there I had to fill in with primer, and I tried just masking it off, and it wasn't looking good. So I went ahead and sanded off this whole area, took the clear down, some of the color, and built it.
Yeah,
That's their proper.
I'll agree. I'll
that's the
agree,
proper way of
JP.
doing
That using the Saran wrap to do that is
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
damn
well,
smart.
Oh, yeah.
to Brian's point of what tape costs, I got this whole box for like 99 cents or something.
Well, yeah, for
Oh,
Saran
here we
wrap,
go.
$1.99 for this whole box.
yeah, to do what you're doing there. Yeah, yeah, that's a phenomenal idea. That was.
You're welcome out.
It works.
Cinderella.
It works really great on oddball stuff. Like I've had to do it on one of my boats. It had same thing, a problem. The boat's almost done. Well, how do you mask antennas and stuff? Something that's so tiny and fragile. You just mask it off where you have to, and then just gently wrap the whole boat with Saran wrap. Spray what you need to spray, and you're done.
Well, if I know Dan, Gary, that 2K was had been on there for quite a while before he put Saran wrap on it.
Yeah, this has been a few months since this 2K was on here.
No, 2K. You're good after 6 hours. You can mask it.
Well, I don't touch it for a week after it's done, but I know what he's talking about because I have seen 2K jobs that are maybe a week or two old. You wrap with bubble wrap to ship them, and it can leave some marks depending on how well the 2K.
Yeah, but even on real cars, sometimes we'll have a blemish in the clear coat on the real cars. When I worked in the body shop, you can mask over them the next day. Sat 6-8 hours, big deal. Wet sand the area you need to, mask it off, wrap the rest of the car up again, respray the 2K on that spot or something.
I was
touch up the paint if it was bad enough.
I was showing Tin Man earlier. I really wish I had taken some pictures of this. I had this almost finished a year and a half ago. Give me a second, I need to switch my camera. I had this almost completed. I had just put the windows in, and I got a little piece of glue on the trunk here. And normally, 2K, I can take that off with some uncure, but I went to put a little uncure on there and squirted too much on. I went through the clear, through the paint, all the way to the plastic and spider webbed it. And I already had the car had wheels was the only thing left. So what I did is I masked off at the window, the trunk lines. And the problem was I already had the decals on. Yeah. So I masked right across the top of that 442. And then I sanded this all down to plastic. I had a monstrous seam line here. It's incredible how thick that is with the paint and the 2K. And I just had to build it back up. And then what I did is I sprayed my first 2 coats of 2K clear, and then I pulled the tape off around here, and then I sprayed a little more to blend it. And you can barely see it. The seam line is right here. Yeah. Catching the right light, you can kind of see a faint line, but if you feel it, you can't feel anything.
Hi, Claude.
Do you ever
unfortunately, I have experience with this.
Yeah. What's that? Do you ever back mask as a feather edge?
I'm not sure if I know what that is.
I'll show you. It's easy. We did it in the automotive, like in the body shop all the time, right? And all you're doing, let's see, find something here. Something you'll see, nice contrast. If you can see that or not. So basically, when if you need to repaint part of this, but you got your decal here, right? You can cover your decal a bit going into your paint job, but roll this back, right?
Ah.
And then you'll tape this edge down over here. You don't want it tight though.
So you
Just
don't
let it
really have a
gently.
hard edge.
That's right. So when you spray it, you're going to spray it like this, and it will fog itself down underneath, right? And it'll give yourself a lot softer edge to wet sand afterwards, right?
Yeah, what I end up doing with that one, because I knew the 2K blends really well.
Yeah.
Is I put the first couple of coats of 2K down like I normally do, and then I pulled that. I think I only pulled the tape off the back where I needed to blend it.
Hi, Chad.
And then with a thinner mix of clear, I sprayed over the top, and it really blended in. And I had no idea if it was going to work, and I was really happy to see how well it blended. But what I tried to do, I'm going to try that sometime. What I tried to do, since I wasn't sure I could get a soft edge, like I'm doing here, I went with a hard edge. This is taped right on the door line here.
If you got somewhere, go for the hard edge.
Meets the fender, and then a fender to the body. So I already have a hard, what do you call it?
Yeah, if you got a hard line to follow, you're better off.
Yeah, that's what I did here. The only thing I think I'm going to have to do once it's cleared is I'm going to probably just have to blend this back of this door a little bit. Maybe to the fender too, but I don't think it'll be too bad.
Dirt Road Cinderella, you still in here?
Yeah, and if you ever have to do like a touch-up paint job in the middle of the roof or middle of the hood or something like that, that's a good way to get a nice soft edge, and you build up your clear a little bit, and then once you come back, you can wet sand the whole thing, kind of thing, and then polish it, right?
Let's try that. I've been fortunate.
Yes.
Let me answer a question she asked a minute ago.
Like that, I've been able to just do a color sand and a color touch up.
Let me answer a question she asked just a minute ago, guys. So, just painted. So that's the tape line. And move the right way, Brian. And it's solid.
So did you figure out what was causing that green? Was that you that had the green?
That was that. I think so I'm happy with the tape line, Dirt Road. Very happy. It was paint on the lid of the bottle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was green paint right on the very lip of the bottle. Why? I guess because this paint was given to me by our secretary from my model club, and the guy that had the paint was a military modeler, and he passed away, and his wife gave him the paint and some airbrushes and a bunch of other stuff to give away, essentially. And I told him, I said, if nobody wants to paint, I'll use any paint. I ain't scared of any paint. And so he just brought me a big box of paint and some leftover airbrushes. Whatever was left that nobody else wanted. And so he was dipping it, I guess, he was blending in greens and browns and tans or whatever, and just wiping the top of the brush on the bottle. What's up, Clifter?
I would like to I know it was yesterday, but congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. Throttle Power on their anniversary. They're out west celebrating it. Clip's coming up on his 1 year anniversary.
I hope they behave.
Yeah, I won't show you the pic. Did you see the pictures of what? Yeah, they're enjoying life, which they should. He said it was a nice, balmy 80 degrees with a breeze with no humidity.
Tell him to come to Georgia.
Yeah, he will be there in October. And
when there's no humidity and a breeze.
he said right now that is his favorite model contest to go to is Acme. He did a thing of answering a bunch of questions from viewers, so I thought it was pretty interesting. Speaking of which, me and Brian were talking, and Mark Batson did this after it was a follow-up to somebody else's video, and I want to say the model car room or something like that. And they were talking about their Mount Rushmore or builders, or and their four most people that influence them the most in the hobby. And there's really no wrong answer to that.
I don't know many. I mean, I watched and before, when I first got back into building, one of the first ones I found was
let me check chat and see if I got an extra spare one.
First ones I found was Dr. Cranky and Lucas C. And they were influential in getting me back into the hobby. I was like, damn, there are people my age that build models.
Now wait till you're my age.
Anyone know where I can get a wing or a Daytona or Superbird? I would have.
Give me a second. Let me look at something. See if it's in there.
Chet, don't you have a 3D printer? I would imagine that
somebody probably makes one.
Somebody's got it on Colts.
I got one body, but I can't let go because of who the builder is. Is a gentleman named by Rick Hamroy, built in college, never finished it. Just got to put the wheel on it. Find one. Give me a second, Chet. See if there's a spare one in here. I have everything but the dang wing. Everything but the wing. Got the nose, but no wing. Sorry, I could not help you. Let me look at my other box.
I imagine somebody's got to have one on Colts. Check Colts, Jeff. Just type in Superbird wing.
I'm out of type, thank you.
Fuffo was influential. Uptake on finger painting in caves, wasn't it? No, that was Papa Z that was finger painting in caves.
I have not found it. Nope, I'm not finding anything.
Really?
But like I said,
I'm surprised.
Give me a little bit of time. I do have a second one, but I don't know if I got a spare wing. So I want to check that real quick.
I know I don't. I don't know. I don't even have a model of a super bird. Did we freeze? Oh no. Can be yours for a low price of $266. Just rescale it to your side. So Scale Innovations, they got one in 164th on Colts.
Go back to Colts. I couldn't find one.
There's a full kit, but this is I don't
I
know
got
if
a
it
promo.
has
Hold
the
it right
wings
here.
separate.
Here we go.
Find it. Hey, T2.
It says 164th, but you can enlarge them.
Yeah, that's the one that I guess Scale Innovations.
Just posted. Let's see what else. So,
Yeah, that's all you got to do is scale it.
I mean, you got that. You got that file they want.
That one you showed the body file, that guy would make one, just the wing. I guarantee you he would.
So, let me put, and that's the one Innovatives posted. Hi, Terry, too. So, Brian, this week I was talking to my brother, and he told me it wasn't that much to rent that. It's not Airbnb, it's the same damn thing, but they call it something else. He said, "Let me know if you want to come down to JagsCon. Like we can work out something to rent the place for the weekend for you."
Oh, really?
That'd be interesting.
That hotel that we use is right up the road. I hope I get to go this next year. Hope I get to go to some more shows.
What's it? Yeah, what the middle of July, the Lower Country show, I think they call it, the one Jess is a part of.
Yeah.
Oh, look who decided to show back up. Kevin Smith, after coming in here and trash talking with Gary Ride to Win.
He was probably out there making fun of people hitting speed bumps,
Then you got to show him a real speed bump.
terrorizing the neighbor kids with his vicious dog.
He probably terrorizes the kid just riding around on his electric scooter.
If he drives like Gary Ride to Win, he's terrorizing the whole neighborhood.
Fuck.
And the great part,
I bet Kevin's like the creepy old guy that all the kids are afraid to go up to the house.
what's that word what's that word you call them there, Dan? Starts with a G.
What? Don't even.
Oh, Kevin Epstein.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, that was Gary. I'm sorry, Kevin.
Kevin Epstein.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
That's just wrong.
That's all right. He's hugging it out with Boston now. So.
I went through all this crap of getting this rearview mirror put on, and I knocked the damn thing off.
Aren't you actually right?
Sucks,
I'm starting to believe that Gary does do most of your builds.
I did that at a show, Dan. I pulled out that Lamborghini and knocked the mirror off of it. And
My nemesis at the shows has been windshield wipers.
T2,
There you go,
what's up,
Kevin.
brother?
Hey, if you stop by, you might be able to walk away with some kits, Cliff. Not that you need anymore. And Cliff, you gave me the funniest moment of today. Tim was talking about, Tim Brown on his video, Throttle Power, was talking about how his bench is messy. I texted him, I said, don't ever look at Cliff's bench. And Terry's gone again.
And who was that? Somebody.
Terry too.
No, Scale Innovations.
Let me see if I can find that one.
He came in and appreciated the tips. We were busy talking back and forth at the time, but if you're in there still, Scale Innovations, you got any questions, that's what we're here for.
Hold on, Serge.
Just don't ask Jeff.
We don't have all the answers, but
come on
we'll
now.
try to help you as much as we can.
I don't know where that photo is, Serge. But
What,
yes,
Terry?
What wing? What Superbird wing does Chet need? The MPC or the AMT?
or the Johan.
It's a Johan.
I don't know.
No, he said he wanted to put it on something
I
else.
can't see the chat. Let me go in here and turn this TV
Yeah,
off. I'm getting an echo.
He said he wanted to put it on something else. He didn't.
And-
He didn't want it for the Superbird. He said he wanted to put it on something else.
Brian and everybody in here enjoys when you ask questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question except for Kevin Smith's and Gary Ride to Win.
Damn.
I've got two Superbirds. I've got an AMT and an MPC, and I'm only going to build one. So.
And I apologize. I may have been looking for that part when that gentleman asked. And what's Terry working on? Get him up on big screen.
He said it
on
doesn't
getting
matter.
two
It
superbirds
doesn't
off-
matter. It's going on at Bonneville.
I'm working on getting 2 of these superbirds off the shelf. There's one of them. There's the other one.
Depends on the scale, I'm guessing. Well, you
Huh?
can cut right out. You can cut out the little bit of the center if you need to, and
Yeah, he says it's going on a Bonneville, so it doesn't matter which kit.
Well, Jeff, get his address and I'll send him one. How about that? He just needs the wing. That's it.
Yeah.
all right. Just send that to me, Chet, and then I'll forward it to Terry, and I'll have Terry's address. Cinderella,
Yep. I'll get it out to you, Chet.
the comment. If you want to come on live stream, you can just click on the link above, and Scale Innovator, welcome.
Show us what you're working on.
Me?
And make sure
Hey,
it's a
Scale
model.
Innovation.
We're talking to him, then we'll get right back to you, Terry.
We had some guests show that they were working on Wednesday, and it wasn't good.
Would you like
Yeah,
to introduce yourself?
Well, I'm actually been here before. I was
Oh.
under Blue Collar Scale Custom.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay. Now I know I recognize your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I went along and started Scale Innovations because it got to the point where I was using my channel for everything. So I just wanted something just strictly for models. So that's what I did with the channel. So, but I was filming for a while, but then I got hurt at work. So not really hurt at work. Body just gave up on me where my knees took a shit and my back went out. So now I'm just sitting at the house and got the kids here for the summer, but I got a big list of projects going on. So hopefully I get back into building and filming here pretty soon.
Well, it's a little different here than what we used to do. You don't have to have a camera on your bench, but I like to try to ask that. I know you're probably using your laptop camera or your cell phone to try to show your bench and let me see you're working on something instead of just sitting here jibber jabbering and cussing and acting a fool like we used to. We try to show people we're actually working on something.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And the first Saturday, we have a dedicated night for the 37 Ford from what company there, Brian?
Yeah, Revell 37 Ford. First weekend every month. That's a live group build. That's what I ask everybody to be working on that comes in the live. We actually we made a night of it one night and voted on the kit. So everybody on screen and in the chat participated in voting for the kit and picking the kit and talking it out and hashing it up. And you can do whatever you want to do to it.
Yep.
No rules on what you do to it. I'm actually working on my second chop top on live stream because my first one didn't turn out real well. So I had to pull out another kit.
Clip, we all understand you're in a moving process, so that's a little different. And Terry, too, if you can hear me, you might want to have Rhonda come in because Dirt Road Cinderella's a pretty damn good builder. And that should help inspire her. So,
Oh, Lord, that's all I want to do is get 2 women in here jibber jabber. And the only Scale Innovations, I can't remember your real name, but the only one that's not that doesn't fall under the rules of building live on live is Fuffa because he's helping me with
He's
chat.
special needs builder.
Yeah,
I mean,
I call him my producer.
I'm the only one stupid enough to take the job, is basically what he was saying.
he's cheap.
That's free.
He's dirt
Oh.
ass cheap.
No. Let's rephrase this. I have to pay to do this job.
Yeah, he has to pay in maple syrup. And every now and then a Johan kit.
don't even talk about that. I got 20 guys wanting this kit, and that kit. Oh, look! Oh, thanks, Rick. I'm pretty sure she appreciates that.
Wow.
Wow, that was just mean to her, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Be nice to her. Damn.
So where the hell is Fred tonight?
I don't know. When he called me early, that's the only time I talked to him. When he said, "Did I butt dial you?" I said, "If you did, you're talking to me out of your ass." So that's the only time I talked to him this week.
I mean, when I see Vicky at Acme, I'm going to tell her she failed on to send him in a picture of him in a monkey suit.
I know. She freaking told on me.
Oh.
Yeah, she freaking told on me. Because he's the one that sent me the picture of them two.
So I just want to ask this real quick. So being new, or I guess returning back to the live stream, because I'm at the table right now because I have my girls with me, but normally I'm in my hobby room, or I'm at my bench. So if you want, I can just hop off here. So in case someone else wants to get on, who is at the bench?
He's got plenty of space, bro.
Yeah, I got, if I can have up to 10.
Got plenty of space.
I tried not to, but we do it quite frequently because it gets too many cross conversations going on when it gets to be that many people in here. But
right. Well, I just want to, be a team player. Follow the rules.
Right.
And all that. I don't like coloring outside the lines. So,
Hey, Brian, we do have a comment for you right here. I don't know. Rick Zink's the only person I'll ever send maple syrup to because Fred and Brian do not deserve it after what they do to it.
All right, Ride the Wind needs to send his maple syrup picture to Dale.
here, I got you covered.
Uh-oh.
but I'm over here even though I'm at the table. What I do typically is when my girls are here, I typically go through all my files, kind of get all my files set up, and plan for the next couple of projects. So that way, when they're not here, I have some sort of try to structurize myself to where I can actually build, hopefully quicker, but
Oh,
that doesn't
Lord
always seem to be the
Jesus
case.
God.
Yep, that's the one I got.
I quit, Brian.
That's what Gary does with his maple syrup.
I told you, Jeff, you
Dessert.
gave me
That's
the
dessert
idea.
after pancakes.
No, I am
Go again. Scale. What would you saying about you get prepped? Yeah.
Well, I try to when because I can spend time with the girls because they'll either do their diamond art or they'll color or draw or whatever. So while they're doing that, I'm basically sitting here with them, getting my 3D files all set up. In fact, this summer we went along and did 2 models. My one did a like a 2011 Camaro or something like that. It was ZL1 Camaro, I know that. And my other daughter did the SRT8 Challenger, 1/24th scale metal bodies. So I'm going to get the interiors cleaned up because the Camaro doesn't have backing for the seats. So I want to get all that taken care of. and they're actually here in a couple of weeks. We're going to start working on a diorama for them.
Okay. Cool. I did find an old camcorder.
No,
Oh, that's nasty, Dale. I'm not even gonna put that one on the big screen.
He's like, I'm good with the freaky stuff as long as you groomed first.
I'm never sending any maple
Those,
syrup
Dale,
anywhere in
just
the
so
world
you know,
again.
those were man feet.
I hope they man feet. I hope ain't no woman out there got feet look like
I'm
that.
pretty sure that actually is Gary's feet because they look like cross country skis.
My stepson did tell me of a story that he met a girl he really liked. He waited a little while before he bedded her, and then he bedded her, and for some reason they woke up facing opposite directions, and he saw her feet and never talked to her again.
You can
Oh,
read
like was it
that comment.
like the movie Boomerang?
I fly and Dutch
Murphy?
Hey, Dutchman Dave.
Or Eddie Murphy would take a look at their toes afterwards.
Okay, enough of the Rex Ryan stuff.
All right, let's see.
Good Lord.
What can you use to move? You mean CA glue, Serge? Depending on what you're trying to do, Serge, they
I
make
have a question for you guys.
debonder.
The panel. What can you use to move AC glue off your model? If you can either get debonder or wet it and stick it in the freezer and break it.
Was it clear coated, Serge? Because the debonders will eat your paint alive, but if you got to get the glue off and repaint it, it's better than nothing.
Nice.
It's one of the things I like about 2K is if you get glue on it, you can take it off gently without hurting paint. And I have
Hey,
found
ladies and gentlemen.
I have found recently if you
drop
use
out of
this
here.
in very microscopic amounts.
All right, Mark. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night.
Hey, man.
Catch you later, Mark.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook some supper for the wife. She should be home any time now. So,
All right.
If you use this in very, very
everybody
tiny
have a good
amounts,
night.
All right,
See you
you
later.
too. Don't let that boat work you too hard now.
you can actually use this
Yeah.
to get glue off of your.
If I'm in a wheelchair, you'll know.
Careful.
Your back's already bad.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
All right. See you, man.
Jeff, I'm gonna ask Chet a question, okay? Now I can't see the chat, so if he says something, let me know. Is there anything else you need, Chet, as far as that Superbird? Because I'm clipping the wing right now.
I don't think Surgeon's trying to take something apart. I think he's trying to get the glue off of the plastic.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good, Mr. Griffin. How you doing, though?
I'm doing
What's up,
great.
Donnie?
Hello, Terry.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
What's up, Donnie?
Hello.
And Lewis and Andrew are buffering bad.
Yeah, somebody's buffering pretty good.
Terry said no. And like I said, just send me the address and I'll forward it right to Terry.
All right. There you go, right there. That is D-wing pieces, 3 of them.
$30.
No,
$150.
no. I'm gonna put them in a soft pack and mail them to him when I get the address.
Oh, you might want to put some boxing around that so they don't.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm just saying, I'm gonna put it in a soft pack.
Other than some touching up. Maybe.
Shouldn't cost $3 to ship it. I wouldn't think. Not even that.
No, it won't cost that much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but that's the 3 pieces right there, Kit. That's your top part, your 2 sides.
Terry, I'll be sending you a text momentarily.
That's fine. Just give me a few days, and I'll send you a date that I shipped it.
And it's sent.
Like I say, I'm not gonna build the MPC because most of the time when you try to work on an MPC, you have to shit in it don't match up like it's supposed to no way.
No kidding.
So, and the AMT ain't much better, but it's a little better.
Not much.
So, I'd rather go with an AMT than an MPC any day.
Yeah, I got a MPC short track that I'm gonna build
And
for.
That's like trying to decide which finger you'd rather live without.
Yeah, which one you gonna cut off first?
And then that'll be the end of my MPCs. I try my best not to buy them.
I bought the MPC charger, the one that most people turn into the General Lee,
Yeah.
and
So Daytona.
and I've heard so many horror stories about it now. I got it because I saw the green box art on the side of it where they've done it green.
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, yeah, that's awesome. But then all the horror stories I've heard about the kid, I'm like, well, I guess I don't want to do it.
Well, I got one of those Super Stalkers MPC. I did that GTO one. Bob did it also. And the horror stories he had, I had. That was a pain in the butt. But I got the Monte Carlo one too, and that's what I'm gonna do for Scale Outlaw and Blue Ox's short track this year, just to get rid of that kit. If it turns out, it turns out. If it don't, oh well.
One of them.
Yeah, one of them.
Clifster.
What's going on? How are we
Oh
doing?
my God, Cliff
Don't
made
mind
it.
the sun. I ain't got much going on, and sure, it sounds like I'm talking in a empty 55-gallon drum right now. But
Are you in Oklahoma or?
no, I'm actually back in New York. I got in Oklahoma. I got in last night.
Brucey. Hey, Sluggo.
So we got I left Thursday late afternoon and made it back. Got a text message saying I was supposed to be home by like 9 o'clock. Well, I didn't really have a time, but there's a showing at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I would have left stuff like that. You know, I would have been home a little bit before 9. So I drove till about midnight, just got to the west side of Indianapolis, shut it down for a couple hours, ended up being 5 hours. I shut it down. And so I ended up didn't get home until about 1800 last night. Did get pulled over, got out of a speeding ticket, which is good. I was doing 84 and a 65 with a trailer on the back. So, and the trooper had me dead to rights because I was going downhill, and I had forgot I had set the cruise at like 78, and I was resting my foot on the accelerator, forgetting I had already set the cruise. and going downhill, I just coasting, and I wasn't going to spike the brakes. So anyway, long and the short of that, I got out of the ticket. He seen I had a CDL and was a veteran, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna give you a obstructed plate ticket." I'm like, "Oh, okay, thank you. I'll get that mailed in." So I just like to cruise at 72 the rest of the way and took my time getting home, but still pain right in the butt. And then I started tearing down the one set of bunk beds and getting some stuff ready, and I was like, I got done with that and slept, got up. I had to leave this morning because there was a viewing for the house this morning. It was supposed to be between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. Well, I am like taking some of the stuff out. Like I had swept the one room out, and I was just taking some stuff out of the house to throw in the trash and trying to get everything there. And I like see this car coming up the driveway. It's like 8:45 in the morning. I'm like, what the heck? And I'm like, okay, he didn't turn, and he kind of pulled up by the house. I'm like, these people ain't supposed to be here till like 9:30. And if they would have showed up like about like 15, 20 minutes, about a half hour earlier, they would have literally caught me with my pants down because I was just getting out of the shower. So that would have been a nice way, you know, because they're not supposed to be in there when they're showing the house and stuff like that. So I ended up disappearing this morning for a little while, and I came back and just been slowly cleaning up the house. And so much nicer when you don't have like animals and animal hair and everything blowing around. It cleans up so much nicer, especially the way Gunther sheds, and Gabriel, he's another shedding machine. They're all down in Oklahoma right now, so I just came up to do some last minute stuff. I don't have much other than my desktop and like my lamp. My desk is fairly clear. I did stop at Michael's before leaving, and I did pick up a couple of things. Let me see if I can switch cameras here. Let me see.
Hey, take a picture of your clean desk and send it to Tim Brown.
I could probably do that too. Oh, holy hell. That's what the desk looks like. And this here is some stuff I picked up from Michael's on clearance. Is Krylon black base and Krylon green gold finish. I figure some of them resin parts that I got from MCV products, go check them out. Use the code DESARGE10 for 10% off your order at MCV products. Anyway, so I was going to use these on one of them resin pulling tractors that I got from there. They also had this other stuff called Color Shot.
Oh, Lord, I am not touching that comment for $1 million, Dale.
Which one did I miss? Hold on, is this even going, or am I not even showing? Oh, okay, yeah, it's still showing.
That's so many jokes in there.
Yes, animal hair, yes. Well, that's why a good machete and stuff like that, you know, always works. But this is called Smoke and Mirror. It's like a metallic gray, kind of. It's a paint primer. It's called Color Shot. I paid $1 for the can. It's normally $8. So I figure, hell, if it works good for a base with a candy, I'm not sure what it is.
You're doing good, Cliff. It ain't Rust-Oleum.
No, it definitely ain't Rust-Oleum. And they got this other one called Heads or Tails. It's a shiny metallic. Looks like it's got a nice mirror finish. I haven't tried any of it. It says it's a premium spray paint. So I figured that'd work good for a base. And then Lucky Penny, same thing. It was $3 for this one. It's the same, but it looks got like a nice copper metallic to it. Not sure what they are as far as a enamel or they glow, but it says recoat within an hour or after 24. It says shake can well for a minute and then 6 to 10 inches. You know, let's see. Surface spray, smooth even strokes, one light coat at a time. A few minutes between coats, which tells me it might be lacquer base. Really Not really sure on that. So yeah, we got that right before I left. I didn't get a chance to show it, but I do have the PC set up. And I did find my old camcorder too. So I'm going to start using this. It shows it's an actual hybrid JVC. I bought this, I think, in 2007, I think. And I'm charging it up. I did actually find video on there. And then, of course, I got my 2 screens set up. And what the hell's in here? Oh, that's from when I went to the dentist. That's my toothbrush. Never mind. So, yeah, I mean, it's coming together.
Video
But
on there, it wasn't one of the dirty kind.
Hello, Bruce.
no. Hey, what's up, Bruce? No, I went to the dentist too before I left, and this is the bag. I just threw it in there because it was the same day that
I don't think you quite grasped that. The video you found on the camcorder wasn't one of the dirty ones, was it?
No, it could have been dirty, but no, mostly it was about my truck and going through the mud bogs. But it did actually have a picture of Sarge back when he was skinny and in good shape with his ex-girlfriend. So the camera was sitting in one of the spare bedrooms.
So you're blaming your current wife on you not being skinny anymore?
No, this was all done by myself. I take full responsibility for being fat. It ain't the wife.
That was a good answer, Cliff.
Hey, Cliff.
That is- I know, like I said.
Yeah, she's probably watching.
Cliff, this is the time to comment. You say, look, I've worked 40 plus
This
years.
is from
on-
2014.
What? No
There's the
patience?
ex. And her son is the one actually playing with my camera, but that's another story. So we were actually getting ready to go out and stuff like that. And
Oh, God,
I was
he
like, give me the camera there. Come on now. Don't be getting into my shit. And there I am getting ready to go through like a mud bog. This is in 2000. So, random videos. Nothing really bad or major. It just, sorry to bore you with that, but I do have them videos somewhere too, just not on
Just
that
so you
one.
know,
So
Cliff is starting an OnlyFans page.
I could do that too. So let me switch back to this other camera so that I don't get
Lord
everybody
Jesus.
sick. So yeah.
I follow. I remember I have no control what anybody says on here. This is all a reflection of Brian, not me.
No, it ain't a reflection of Brian. See, I can take responsibility and accountability for my own actions.
I can't, Cliff.
Cliff, you
I
need to
can.
fill out
That's
the
the thing.
text.
That's so. Like I said, it's getting there. I don't have anything really to do, and I mean most of this stuff that. No, I don't have any feet video, Gary, but I could have probably. No, actually, I don't. I used to have one, and it was when I was over in Germany. And that was partially because the reason why there was a foot video is old girl kicked over the tripod, and the camcorder went and basically recorded like her feet. So it was totally, yeah. It was a weird angle, but.
All right, before I forget, Terry, what are you working on? I'm pretty
Well,
sure
I
know.
have pulled the Big Daddy Don garlic out of the purple pond because we used Tamiya primer, let it dry, and then tried to go back over it with Pester's enamel. And when I did, it started bubbling like it was on the stove cooking. So it ended up in the pond before it ever dried. So back doing this again, and also, it did. I mean, the paint, I shook it more than what it should have needed. And the damn paint was like it was water. I don't know what it is.
Might be a
Could have been old. I don't know. I bought some of that. That was some $4 paint that I bought from Michael's. They had marked it down.
And
So
by the way, if you're looking to buy model kits, I can see the Bigfoot behind you. Um, it's buy three, get one free at 50% shipping.
yeah, but
All
that means
money, all money,
you gotta buy 3 good ones to get a piece of shit free.
and no money goes to Terry. It all goes to Rhonda. And the
Oh
problem
man.
is they'll replace it. All
Yeah.
right, Donnie, what are you
Yeah.
working on, sir?
There's no doubt it'll get replaced.
And you
I'm
can thank
working on
Papa Z
my
for that.
I'm working on my 1970 Chevelle for the Dazed and Confused group bill. I had it painted. I did not like the paint job, so it went in the purple pond.
Number 2.
I just went outside and sprayed primer on it again after I cleaned it up real good, and I worked on some flaws that I also seen in it, and now we're waiting on scale finish tuxedo black. And since it was in the purple pond, I played around with spoons, and that's what my gold is. The spoons. That's shot with Red Ox primer, one of them. The other one shot with gray. And then I put 4 coats of tuxedo black on them. And I let them set. And then yesterday afternoon, I shot 2 coats of very wet clear coat on them. And that's with no wax, no polish, no nothing.
Looks good.
Well,
It's
like
damn good.
the 396 is nothing but a cut down 409.
And I got the interior done already. And I thought about flocking the carpet, but I said, what the heck? You can't see it. So the only thing I flocked was the package tray in the back. I got the chassis and the engine done and put together. So right now, the only thing I'm waiting on is the body and the rest of it. So based upon that, and while I'm waiting, I'm going to start cleaning this because I'm building this for my daughter. She wants this one. Last time she was home, she said, Dad, that is what I want. I said, okay. And her birthday is 16 July, so I had to get busy.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, you're gonna build that before her birthday.
Yep. And
It's a good thing you're retired.
no kidding. As long as I don't have all the headaches I had with that Chevelle, I'll be okay. I hate shooting black. And 2 black cars in a row. Okay. But anyway, that's what I've been working on. I still got my Jimmy sitting over there. I kind of.
Hey, hold on to that for a while because I heard on YouTube streets that next year's build, like the 37 this year, is going to be the crew chief in honor of Jeff Cicanelli.
I got it painted already in that blue and white classic they come in. But
that would be so funny to do, Brian. And
What?
thank you for sharing, Don. Is do the crew chief next year like the 37 we're doing this year.
Oh,
And if I was a betting man, Papa Z is going to probably be the first one done.
But I was took when them spoons turned out like the way they did. Now, if I can just do it again to the body.
Yeah, Cliff put a pool in. I got the text, but no picture of it, so that's okay. I know what you mean.
But I know most of you heard my good news for the week.
yeah, on the book face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know it until yesterday when I got the test results.
Oh, God.
They didn't do one just that. No, they did my lymph nodes. They did my anything that looked. They took 4 biopsies and they checked them all.
Oh Lord!
That's
Just
great
when I
news.
thought there was hope for humanity, Cinderella just came back with a friggin' epic classic.
What's that?
This is a Gary directly. Rick got a comment and she came back with that. Well played, young lady. Oh Lord.
Yeah. Dirt Road, I don't know if you're very familiar with Ride the Wind. Don't take his shit. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, you could go wrong doing that. I did. Now I understand.
We told him it was all good. It was just one of them times. Uh-oh. I think get Clippy up.
All I'm gonna say is Dirt Road is lay into him before he starts on you.
And don't
There's
take
the
it
pool
seriously and don't take it
that I
personally.
put in over last
Whatever you
weekend
do,
here.
don't take nothing in here seriously. Yeah.
And you can also see some of the driveway that I extended out at my buddy's house. I took that picture from the road and just kind of zoomed it in. I can zoom it back out.
Actually, while we're here, after Cliff's done showing his,
Oh, it ain't too bad. I just got driveway extended out some. I still got to go back further. I only got 9 ton of rock there, but I got the pool in. The wife was in there yesterday while I was driving back, so
Yeah, you
she was thanking me for that. So was everybody else.
Tiffany, he's actually harmless, and I will tell you, this community is full of unbelievably great human beings. One of the gentlemen in the live stream right now, who's on camera, sent me this. Beautiful.
Sent you what?
Beautiful.
Oh,
Sent me this, and sent me this.
Nice.
This community is full of some of the greatest human beings on earth. We may bust each other's, you know what?
yeah. We then here we definitely do.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of it. This is where you're supposed to bust balls.
But the people in here
Or
are
jam clam,
just
whichever way.
unbelievably great human beings.
Just like I said on Facebook, a great community. And I still think every one of them, for all the players they sent me, especially Cliff's group on Monday nights, I think it was, right, Cliff?
Yes, Cliff has done the prayer list for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and anyone else can like add to it and stuff like that. You know, like I said, that's why I asked for alibi. We regardless of wherever it is, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. You can be an atheist all you want, but I've never actually seen an atheist in a foxhole. I'll tell you that right now.
Correct me if
Especially
I'm-
when shit
Yeah,
hits the fan.
I'll say this, Cliff. You know, I didn't ask you. I don't know if anybody asked you to, but the Monday I got to watch early enough, or when I was awake, and you had me on your prayer list. I greatly appreciate that.
And I do, and
I didn't know you had me on it.
Tiffany, correct me if I'm wrong. You were on Josh Risen's Meet the Modeler as well?
Was she?
I think she was. There was somebody from, I thought it was Rhode Island or New England, that part of New England.
I must have
remember
missed
that
that
one.
Tiffany from Rhode Island.
Oh wait, no, I know he had. She's not doing any YouTube.
Okay, she wasn't on there. Okay,
Yeah,
but I know the name. That's why I'm like.
I think I know.
I've seen her in. I've seen her in the AMC's.
Yeah, AMC. It's not.
And I've seen her on the one that Mike and Jason do on Sundays.
Yep.
When
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping.
Yes, she does, Kevin.
Oh yeah.
Go
Tiffany
to
on the channel.
this little buttons next to her name, and you can go right to her channel.
Yep. But no, I got actually. Oh, that's right. My notebook's actually buried with everything else and the modeling stuff. 'Cause I planned on at least just doing that, but we got changes coming up to the show and stuff. When I get ready to reboot it, because I was told I'm not going to be building models inside the travel trailer. So,
Well, yeah,
I
I,
understand that one.
it's tight in there.
I wouldn't even attempt that.
It's tight in there between the two dogs, the cat and the wife. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tight in there. I mean, my tall ass, I got a duck and I gotta go through the one doorway to get to the second bathroom. I gotta go through the door sideways in order to get in there. So, but that's actually off the bunkhouse end, which is where basically Gabriel sleeps. Gunther sleeps in the bedroom with us, but there ain't but a small walkway around the bed. So Gunther sits right at the very foot of the bed, kind of lays in between the bathroom and the main bedroom. So getting up, trying not to step on him in the middle of the night is fun.
Mm-hmm.
But good thing he kind of sleeps with like his legs kind of step in between him and then into the bathroom. So, but yeah, it's kind of tight. So I'm working on some stuff as we speak. It'll still be a little bit before I do the Mondays again. I might do one this Monday just because, and it all depends on how quick I get my chores done too. What I've got to get done up here. A lot of stuff's going to storage, but just as long as I can get it at least out of the house and the house cleaned up, like with all the animal hair and stuff that is, God, I cannot believe how much animal hair is in this place. Between Bear, Gunther, Gigi, and Gabriel, oi, they are some shedding dogs.
Yeah, I can't have dogs that shed.
Yeah, we got
My allergies are way too bad.
my daughter's got one that comes over here every day for bones, and then she stays with my wife all day. And every time I vacuum, I have to empty the canister at least 3 times, and I could get enough dog hair to make Cliff a sweater.
Oh, yeah. So we got one of these fancy vacuum cleaners, which I haven't gotten rid of yet, but it's emptied out, but you can kind of tell how much like dog hair and stuff that's like cleaned out, like just for the carpeted bedrooms. There's a lot of dog hair in there and it's been emptied out.
And the dog always wants to go in my bedroom and lay down beside my bed. And when she's over here, I close the bedroom door. I don't need to breathe that stuff at night.
Well, it doesn't matter that it doesn't help that I've also got ceiling fans in the living room and the main bedroom.
Me too.
So it just circulates. And when I was cleaning off the overhead ceiling fans there, wow, I got enough to make a small chihuahua, or at least build a small Kevin Smith. That's just off the bedroom ceiling fan, not even the living room one. The living room one's a little bit worse than the one in the bedroom, but we're getting there slowly but surely.
It's the freaking night going.
Well, at least the sun's actually
Going quickly. That's what it's doing. We need to start over. Need to be Friday.
Jeez.
When you're having fun, it goes quick.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I don't feel like I can't get nothing done.
Nope.
I mean, especially when this is my only day I've been able to build in a year.
That's true, Dale. That's true. It's
I don't know how some of you do it. I'm retired and I can't get one built that quick.
it pulls it right up there, and like I did not realize how bad. And it's like, it's not like it's dirty because T goes through and cleans, the house and stuff like that once a week, at least vacuums, sweeps every couple days, and it's. I'm glad we got mostly hardwood floors in the house, so
That helps.
except for these 2 bedroom and a big area carpet in living room. So man. And then I also got to figure out how much room or how I'm going to mount 2 monitors, my big desktop, and all my stuff in the travel trailer. So,
I was gonna say, when you get back, just build a nice big addition on.
well, I'm thinking about doing that too. We're actually talking about putting up one of them man caves out in the front yard, kind of off of where I started extending the driveway out. So that was kind of like part of a 2-part thing when Saturday there, I was Friday, Saturday, I don't know, I can't remember. It was one of y'all lives I popped in. I was taking a break from operating that mini shovel. So, which a fat guy and a little mini shovel, but it worked. It helped. It saved me a lot of hand work. But
those things by watching experienced guys that run big excavators, and then they get one of them mini excavators. Those things look like they're difficult as hell, though.
Oh yeah, they are.
What are you trying to get somebody, Gary?
Huh? What'd you say, Jeff?
Are you trying to get somebody? You figure if you show it, you lure them out of
No,
wherever.
I picked up 2 of these today. Picked them up today at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, he's pissed if they're at Hobby Lobby.
Yep.
Because they ain't been one at his Hobby Lobby in a while.
The nice thing is, where I'm in Oklahoma, I can go right to the Hobby Lobby warehouse and pick them up.
Y'all pick them up because they are discontinued models.
I want to see Sarge pick up 45 of them, so that way he's got more than Fred.
The only place you'll actually be able to get one will be through Fred Henry.
Not necessarily.
Oh hell!
And they just
all mine around here got them anyway.
Quite a while ago.
Look at the price. Look what he's just.
You know
said
what?
on the
I'm
price
glad
tag.
you mentioned that. Are they 40% off this week?
Yeah, tomorrow's the last day, but I mean they ain't open tomorrow.
Nope.
Oh, but, hey, by the way, Dan, on behalf of all the people that go to your Zoom, I'm nothing but a gigolo everywhere I go.
Yeah. I also picked up some 18 millimeter Tamiya tape to be able to do some taping, stripe taping.
You need to check out Bob's hobby shop for that tape dispenser.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Tape.
Well, it was $5.25 for that roll right there at Tamiya stuff.
It's not cheap.
Brian,
No.
that one he's got there is for like $23 and all the tape that comes with it. Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Chester.
What's up,
Hello,
Justin?
Chester.
And chat, look, we didn't kick you out.
Nope.
Oh, you just let in the spammer that was using his screen name.
I didn't. You did.
I did not let him in.
Hey.
God, he used Bob's name, Chet's name, who somebody else, Brian's name. I was like, what the?
As soon as I pulled the link to the Hangout out of the video description, it stopped. So now we know how they work.
Yeah, that was quite interesting.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a little tough there, Slogo. He's in Oklahoma and I'm in New York.
Yeah, Chet, that's one way to put it. A little interesting. It was like a
Rhonda.
lot terrifying.
Yeah. Hi, Jeff.
We have another lady builder in here.
Oh, yeah?
Cinderella. Dirt Road Cinderella. Terry needs to bring her channel up for you to see.
Tiffany.
She will.
Cool.
There'll be 3 once Jeff
What?
comes out.
Don't confuse me and Jimmy again, please.
The only one that was enjoying that was Jimmy the other
I need
night.
to get that
Jimmy
in
was
my
smiling a lot.
What is the what? Quick
My wife
question.
was upstairs like, what
That's
is
the
all the
kid.
screaming going on?
Super bird
Quick
wing.
question for you guys. You probably fast one you'll answer it is Lieutenant Dan.
There she is, right there.
You're doing
Still
in
got my
the
AMT. So.
Buffa unappreciation build.
Yeah.
What year Impala is that?
64.
64.
It's the Revell lowrider version. It's pink on the box.
Is that the also
The 64, Brian.
well yeah, is that the other Foose?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the Foose with some different parts. I've got that one too.
Can you bill it stock?
Yes, it comes with all the stock parts.
Cool.
I was hoping I guess that's discontinued because I'm
Is it really? There's tons of them on eBay. Hold on a minute. I'll show you.
It's not on Hobby Lobby's website. The only one they got on their website is the Foose 65.
This is
Hey, Terry, I'm going to
this
link
is the
her.
one I'm building for Jeff. And then of course the Foose one is basically the same kit with some different parts in it.
Terry, I'm
The
posting a
Foose
link
one
to
is
her channel right
discontinued.
now.
I'd love to have another one.
Yeah, that I had to get this one off of eBay. Actually, I had to get both these off eBay.
That's a link to Tiffany's channel.
Yeah, because I'm looking.
Found it?
I want to. I need to get it. I need to get a kit while they're on sale, and I got it on my brain.
And
I'm
they're
trying to
also,
think of
remember,
something
Jeff,
else I may want.
They go off sale tonight.
Well, you can order.
Yeah, you can order them online.
Still order on Sunday.
Right.
Yeah, they had that.
Hobby Lobby doesn't have everything online that they have in the store.
See y'all later, guys.
all right, bye, Rhonda. Hey, where's our fun?
To me, they don't have anything in the store. Like they talked about, they were going to get a bunch of new stuff in. They ain't got hardly nothing in. Maybe a couple of kits.
That's it.
And I mean, come on, be a different story if they got 5 new kits in. But yeah, that's a joke.
Yeah, I just ordered.
I went in there today, and they had empty spots all over the shelf now because people went in and bought. But I mean, it's just certain things that they get in that it's just not my type of, model. I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, everybody's got their preference of what they're looking for. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's just not a whole lot there that interests me. It's just stuff that's been there forever. So
Last week they had free shipping on anything over $50. So
Yep.
I bought 8 cases,
Right.
the $6.99 case.
I'm
Yeah,
going to go
yeah.
blank for a minute. I just
My
found
granddaughter, the rest for me.
that's cool.
Hey, Brian, if
Hey,
you need me,
Brian, have you built that 62 Impala that Revell makes? And he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
who do you
it's
want?
on sale, but it's sold out on Revell's website. Damn, everything is sold out. These guys just stopped making kits or what?
Maybe.
Maybe they're having trouble getting them because of the T word.
Oh my god, almost everything is sold out. Wow.
Is that Chester down on the bottom?
Yep,
Mhm.
that's me.
Yep, that's
I'm gonna get that wing out to you here in the next couple of days. Okay.
Okay, great.
I'm also sending you one of my shop cards.
Okay, cool.
Is
And
the
then
pork a good
once
kit?
my order of stamps come in, I'll ship you one of mine.
Cool.
What's going on, good Jeff?
Is the pulled pork a good kit? The 78 bulldozer?
I have that kit, but I haven't built it, so I don't know.
I'll get,
I gotta let
I'll
this.
get the 71 Mach 1, the 007 kit, but it won't be built like that.
I'm gonna give this. Want that body a day to dry before I even put any primer back on it. It's been washed good, but I don't want to take the chance. And I got the seams off of my Demon, so Rhonda's supposed to be working on her LA Dart tomorrow. So while she's doing that, I may put, depending on whether she starts spraying paint tomorrow, which I doubt, I'm gonna be putting some primer on this Demon.
Is she gonna do the decals on the LA Dart, or is she gonna paint it?
Gonna have to paint it because there's not enough decals in the kit to do all the striping.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a known fact. I mean, you go in there and look at it. There's not enough decals in the kit to do that at all. So she's just gonna stripe it off, paint it.
I got 4 kits, all of them on sale and free shipping. $87.56.
Nice. From where?
Hobby Lobby.
Lobby.
Because they're 40% off.
Yeah, it's all 40% right now. Today and tomorrow, and then Monday it goes off sale. But I mean, they're closed tomorrow.
Brian, did you check and make sure they weren't going to send you a substitute?
Yeah, you got to make sure that it says the kit and not says like the Hemi Underclass says classic model car or muscle car.
I didn't look at that.
The pickup truck says truck.
Let me create a.
It also says the same thing for the 18, the big rig. I ordered the Alaskan hauler and it said truck model, not necessarily what you ordered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, that would suck, wouldn't it, if you got something different?
Well, I was
Yeah,
hoping
I
I got
had
something
that
different,
happen to
but-
me. And I was pissed when I seen what I got. I got that.
I ordered the Dodge pickup, the 78 Dodge pickup, and got a Chevy pickup twice.
Wow. Won't be ordering nothing from there, man.
The third time I tried, I got the one I wanted. So.
Yeah,
Because if you read the website, it says they may substitute. If they're out of something, they'll put that something similar to it in.
Don't want sub. You ordering what you want, so they ought to ship it or they don't ship it.
Yeah, there's certain model kits that it tells you a generic description, and the other ones tell you the exact what you're exactly getting.
Wow. Be careful.
Well, anybody, I'm gonna plug the Revell Chrome for anybody that has not used it. I've got a set of wheels here that is going on the Dart, not the Dart, but the Demon that I'm building for Acme. Jeff, if you got just a second, throw me up there. I'm gonna let them see it. That is Revell Chrome. If I can get it to actually.
Nice.
That looks good.
That's the rear.
And can that be touched or handled?
Did you put a base coat on there, Terry?
I ain't put nothing on it. It is just Revell Chrome. So you just seen me rub my finger in there.
Damn.
Okay. So that is the back wheel. And you see me stick my finger in there and run it around. It's still just as shiny as can be. And I'm going to tell y'all, there's the front. We can get it to focus. Can we get it to focus?
If you cross your eyes, you can see it.
Yeah.
There you
now
go.
to focus.
How long did you let that set?
Spray it. I never touch it. After I did it the first time, I used this stuff, and the next day I thought it was dry. I went to touch it, and you could tell that it was still soft. you were leaving fingerprints in it, or either it was dulling out, spray it and put it somewhere and leave it for a week. Don't touch it.
What kind of paint is it?
That's Revell Chrome.
I mean, is it like enamel or lacquer? Or... Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of good reviews about it. I'm just curious.
Yeah, you just got to not handle it right away. You got to
handle it.
Yes. Spray all right? How does it spray?
Oh, it sprays wonderful.
Yeah.
That's like I say, there's no primer on these wheels. None. This is straight Revell Chrome on resin wheels. No.
He went full blown Jimmy Oleum technique.
So, and I've, like I say, I've left it. I learned after the first time that I had actually done these.
What's up, Mike?
When I first sprayed out of the can on, I don't forget what I even did, but anyway, I just, I learned a lesson, and then I turned around and I sprayed back over it to put the sheen back on it where it looked good, and set it aside. Didn't touch it. Just leave it for a week.
I'll see
Dirt Road,
if I can show you.
Okay, Dirt Road has a question for all you all.
That's AK Super Chrome.
That's what I've heard is a good second.
That's
I've got it.
That's over a black base, but hang on.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nice.
over primer.
That come out.
It comes up.
Good night, Dave.
And along with the shifter, that's over primer. Not a lot of difference. It's very, very similar. But what's Dirt Road wanting?
He asked if anybody airbrushed it.
No.
Gary Rodriguez
the Revell. Talking about the Revell.
Yeah.
No, it's just sprayed out of the can. But I mean, I've got the AK.
STS Hyperchrome. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet.
I like the SMS Hyperchrome.
Well, the big hurt with Revell is it's $35 for a can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pricey.
That's painful. That is.
Bobby Link had it for $29 a day.
And the big thing is that when you're spraying, you're losing a lot of it, especially when you're just doing small parts. So there's a lot of waste to it, but I mean, that's what I've used. I've almost used up a whole can of it so far, but I will buy another can. So,
Dale, you have to do
turns out
really
great,
bad
man.
to get banned from here. Over
Turns
on
out-
hi Harvey.
That Revell Chrome turns out great as long as when you paint it, you put it down and you leave it alone.
I'll say this, and this is what I like about the AK Super Chrome is the ring around the shifter. Let's see. That was brush painted.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
it brush paints great.
I like
I
like the Green Stuff World Chrome brush paint. It comes out really sweet.
The only thing I've been using is a Super AK.
$50. Wow. Hey, Harvey.
Ooh, shoot.
Ooh,
Hey, what's
$50.
going on, Harvey? How we doing? About a hot minute.
And Curb, you can mark yourself safe for me because I won't be there at that show this year in October. I got a race to deal with, so.
Well, guys, my wife's been sick most of the week, so I'm gonna go check on her, and I'll see you guys in a little while.
All right.
All right,
Talk to you later,
Donnie.
Donnie.
All right,
All right,
take care.
All right, Donnie.
You
Have a good night.
Yeah, take care, Donnie.
I'll be back on. I just won't come on the live.
Okay.
I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing the same myself. Probably get off here, hang out in the chat since I ain't got much to do other than trying to. Yeah.
But Gary Ride to Win said you look awful sexy. So
Thank you, appreciate it. Got them fancy suspenders on too.
Well, he can't help that. I mean, looking sexy is just Cliff.
Yep.
You know, as Gary said, if you ain't 6'80", you're not a lady.
That's right.
Lord have mercy.
Help us all, man. Help us all.
Kind of wingman when you're young and going to a bar. All right, I'm going to shut up now because I don't want to hurt Papa Z's ears no more.
Jeff, you're a troublemaker.
Oh, I'm just an honest asshole. People don't like it.
Did you get the email I sent you the other day?
Which one? Oh, I ain't worried about it, Gary. Hell, we good. I got to actually do the FYF, and I might just make Monday not even an actual stream on modeling. I might just write down a couple stories over the last couple weeks and actually do just a straight FYF Monday. So,
who's going to win the Hokel Award this time?
Oh, it ain't going to be a Hokel Award. They've already got a self-proclaimed trust fund communists and stuff like that. Already beat Como of all fucking people. Like, you got to fuck up bad when you get that kind of like communist socialist beat an actual Democrat. It's bad. Hey, what's going on, Fred?
Even the Democrats want to go.
Happy, snappy, pappy.
Hey.
Yeah, I texted you.
Hey,
that's awesome.
He's got it underneath the wheels or get the wheels under.
I told everybody this week you were talking to me out your ass.
And the bad part was Brian understood every word of it.
And what was I saying? I don't even remember. I'm sure it was something.
Well, you asked me if you butt dialed me.
I forgot all about that.
Hey, Pappy, can we get your wiener in the picture for comparison?
What are we comparing?
I mean your finger, sorry.
Well, basically, what you do is unfold by the Camaro and see which one's bigger.
Who sent Fred the picture of him from Playgirl?
We'll just do the. Hey, wait a minute. There we go.
And
which one am I?
I can't believe Vicky ratted me out.
About what?
I was trying to get a picture of you in a suit.
You did.
And then I got a selfie from you.
You did. Well, she looked at me and she was like, "Who is this?" I was like, "I don't know. Give me the damn number." So I put it in my phone. I said, "It's Brian." Well, he's wanting a picture of you in a suit, and I was like, "Fuck, I'll do that." Damn.
Yeah, I wonder why, Fred.
I wanted the whole.
We got payback coming now.
Exactly, Sluggo.
Well,
exactly.
I have lost.
Hey,
Matter of fact, I've lost my phone.
You're not on it, are you? Or oh no,
No.
you're time. So you're
I don't know where the fuck.
It'll be the
my
last
phone's at.
place you look.
Hell, I can't even remember the last thing I did. So.
Oh, Dan, you're really talking.
I've been. Is that a lowrider horn sticking out of the?
I can tell you exactly where it's at.
I'll tell you what, Dan. I am not a fan of this scoop right here. I really ain't. And I'm going to. I mean, I got plenty of time on this.
He's gonna change it.
I want 2 4s and a scoop. I mean, that is, man.
You want old school?
Yeah, I want old school. This is it's so. I mean,
That's modern. Yeah, modern.
Yeah,
modern.
I don't blame you, Fred. I'm not a fan of that kind of top hat at all.
I'm on.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I got a couple of avenues to get 12 scale.
You want the old school bug catcher?
Yep, pretty much. Mm-hmm.
Get him old 4 barrels and a mailbox on the top of them.
What do you got in there? Center lines? What are those?
No, damn, Dan, you would ask.
Hey, Fred, because the buddy builder, he's somewhere out west.
I know where he's at. I talked to him. Oh my, they're in Reno.
Nice.
I talked to him this morning. Damn, Dan, I'm trying to find them. Give me a minute. They're Weld drag lights.
Drag lights, yeah.
Yeah, with Sportsman Protars.
Look nice.
But I have, thank you. This is, I finally, as y'all can tell, I am Scully, you ain't off. Give me a hand. As y'all can tell back in here, I've got the interior panels in, the dash is in. I've got to work on the package tray back here and the 2 side panels. I may be able to salvage the ones why I cut all this out. And I'm gonna probably work with what I've already got. I ain't fabricating shit. So, but there's not going to be a back seat in this thing. I was like, yeah, you know what? I might be able to get around and use the back seat. Nope, that was not going to happen. But yeah.
Anybody pick a roll cage for that, or are you going to scratch build one?
Nah, I ain't roll caging shit. No, hell no. Nope.
Looks like that that rear end's a little deeper than
They're well,
it's a little bit deeper, up in the fenders.
yeah, it is. I mean, they're actually
I mean, don't look bad. I'm just saying.
No.
Like
It's probably looks great on.
Cool.
Well, shit.
I mean,
looks
it
great
does.
on this. Yeah, it looks great on this side because I ain't got it. They're not. Let me get them. Yeah, right about there. There you go. That's where they'll be.
Mhm.
They wouldn't.
That's-
They were pushed in a little bit. So
Well, I'm just saying it's the ride height's about level.
yeah, I'm gonna probably shim it. Let me see.
Just a little up.
I'm gonna probably put it right about there and have a little down.
Give it just a little rake on it.
Yeah. But this front end, that's right where I want it on the front end. I gotta work on these. I gotta work on these damn things here as far as the front axles. I gotta make something. But yeah, everything as far as the 4 links in there, the motor. I was holding my breath on positioning of the motor, and I was like, "Do I want to cut this scoop out the same?" I was like, "Nope, nope." I got plenty of time, so I just went ahead and cut. I just took the measurements off the blower housing and the belt, transferred them to this, and I was able to. It was crazy as hell to try to get this thing. See, it's not functional. The only way
you can't get it off. You got to turn it sideways.
You got to do this, then do that, and then I was like, but I'm fixing to take. But yeah, but there's it's still raw. I mean, I still got some sanding to do, get all that fabbed in. What else? I can pull the motor out. This motor, oh my God.
Holy shit.
Huge.
I was hoping that you was going to change that top hat.
Yeah. I've got all this white glued together. So these aren't even the valve covers. I'm using Mickey Thompson valve covers on this thing. But yeah, everything's just white glued together. I wanted to check fitment. I already knew the fitment on the headers was going to clear the frame rails and everything, but I had to modify a lot down in here on the on the cross members, which I got some fill in I got to do because I ground through all the way, but I was able to push it down lower into the cross members in order to get it to fit. But when once I got it set in where I wanted it, I was like, I am not liking that bug catcher. That son of a bitch is just awkward. I mean, it's impressive on something, but it's really not like y'all said, old school.
Something a little more modern, I'd say.
Yeah. But I'm gonna see what Matthew can pull out of his magic.
How's so can we see the underside where it's tubbed?
Sure.
Was that just a splice?
Either
Yeah.
that or
matter of fact,
some type of pro mod.
Hold on, because it's all just mocked up. It really
Just
is.
sitting on there.
Oh yeah. See, I mean, I can pull wheels just comes right out of there.
Yeah.
But yeah, those
Those look great.
Oh yeah, these are awesome. And then come out of there.
I wanted to ask a question about them wheels. Is the drag lights the only ones that he's doing as far as the wheel?
Right now, yes.
Okay.
As far as this, but he can upscale pretty much.
Where'd you get those from?
Model Car Video, mcvproducts.net. Bring your models to life. Henry Robb said, "Damn, did you say that enough in one of your videos?" I was like, "Nope, I can't say it enough."
Hey, Edward, what's going on?
I can't say it enough, but let me back. Well, shit.
Yeah, I just watched your video where you was trimming all that rear end up on it.
Yeah, there. Well, I can't get my damn. I don't want to show my big ugly ass.
Oh,
There we
very
go.
nice, very nice.
Right, that's
But
112.
That's everything right there. I haven't really all I got to do the 4-link. I got the 4-link out there in the garage, but it's just, you know, you got 4 links, you got your narrator in, and you got some coilovers that goes right here, and then you got a set of adjuster links that go from the inside down to it. But I'm going to just, all that will be in position, and I will just pretty much well, shit. Well, these wheels are, you know, I'll just really just gauge. I'll gauge the ride height with a piece of shim in there, and then just glue them in there. So, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna drive this thing down the road, but everything as far as up in here, I've already got the A arms in place, lowers. I got to do the uppers, but before I do that, I got to build a set of. I got to raise them up in here. So, but it's
raise the spindle on.
Yeah, I got to raise that spindle up just a little bit to get them things down in there where I can get that stink eye stance. Other than that, I've worked my ass off this week just on this. I've got 3 other builds. I got the Volkswagen. I got the Volkswagen sitting over here. I got the V-dubs in paint, the campers in paint, the trailer. I ran out of paint, so I've got to go. I got to go make a hobby town run someday. Ain't gonna be tomorrow.
Show Terry too. What did you get at Hobby Lobby today?
Oh,
and Terry,
you did say when Terry showed that model, Fred was going to appear.
Let me show you what I got.
Oh God!
Wait a minute. Let me.
Well, I recognize the box. I recognize 2 of them boxes.
Watch it. Watch this.
Oh hell! They've bred.
So, trying to tell these guys they better get them some of them because when they're gone, they're gone. They ain't gonna be no more. Not now.
Terry, too, I sent you.
I've got 1 or 2.
I told them the only place they'd be able to get one is at the Fred Henry Hobby Shop.
Hi, Dale. Terry, too, I sent you an email and I also sent you a text.
I wonder.
You talking about for Chester?
I wonder how many people that's gonna piss off in Shelby.
What's that?
Door cards turned out good, man. I like that.
Door cards, yeah.
Oh yeah.
2-tone.
Oh wow.
They're even 2-tone the seats. You're not really gonna be able to tell it, but it's done.
That's nice. That is nice.
I've not got my phone. I feel naked without my phone in here. It's probably in there on the thing. I was trying to see who I was in the chat. I know Tiffany was in here, and she sent me a thing on Facebook about Anywho, I don't think she's in here yet, but if she's in here.
She's been in here most of the night, Fred.
Yeah, Tiffany, if you're in here, ask the question again because I had my phone's in there on the counter and I'm too fucking lazy to walk.
Oh, she was asking if anybody airbrushed or Velcro.
Oh no! She sent me a messenger, Facebook Messenger. I seen it when we were in the restaurant a while ago, and I was like, and we had some friends in there we was eating dinner with, and I didn't.
Yep, she's in here right now, and I believe Fred wants.
I am. Tiffany, what did you add? I read the message, but it was something about. Do I have a video on something? I'll wait. It was a video on the back half, if I remember correctly.
Hey, Edward, I didn't see you come in here.
But I don't remember the entire. I don't remember the entire question. I think it was, do I have a video about how I joined the back half to the front half or something like that? And what do I use? And I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, you did one about the 5-minute epoxy and all that stuff.
Yeah. I thought I couldn't remember what it was on. Yes, Kevin, this is I asked if you had a video on grafting. Yes, I do. I do have one in the archives. Yep. I've got one actually on this particular one. It just I think I dropped it not too long ago. Probably about a week or so ago. And I think I have one on another one of my Pro Street builds. I think it was on the USAC build, the Dodge Dart. So, but yeah, I do. Just go back through there. If you can't find it, hit me up on Messenger and I'll link it to you.
And Tiffany, if you don't think that Fred's stuff rubs off on everybody, there's
it's like,
there's a back half. That's a back half right there of a demon.
I'm a bad
He's a bad influence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mercy.
But we all love the man to death because he does a lot of stuff.
Well, thank you. Donnie Griffin, glad to see you, buddy. I'm sorry we've played phone tag for the last couple of days, but oh man, when you're up at 0400 and out the door by 0430 and
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I just it's hard to play phone tag because when I've been coming in the evening, it's only been like 102 here in Georgia for the last few days.
Yeah, thank you for taking your weather back.
Yeah.
And by the way, I like Fred because he's a good person. Just happens to be a damn good builder too. So
thank y'all. No, appreciate it. I don't know.
all right, I did my
just good. I did one today on the 56. Oh goodness gracious. I gotta get caught up on some videos. It's just been I tell you, for the last, gosh, I know I ain't been on here in the last 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, last weekend, of course, Brian was wanting to see photos and proof that I wore a suit, which I did wear a suit. I just didn't wear a tie.
Yeah, I wonder who wanted that photo, Fred.
Because it was too freaking hot. Good Jesus, God, it was too damn hot.
I wanted a little revenge, Fred.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Yeah, he was like, "Can you message Vicky and get a picture of Fred in the suit?" Try.
Who was wanting that?
Me. I figured I'd get back from
you was wanting it. Damn, Papa.
I thought it was a picture of Fred shirtless with a bow tie.
That's kind of fucked up.
But Jeff meant birthday suit.
No. That was later when I got home. I'll tell you what, we left.
I sent Fred and Brian a picture of me in a suit.
We
literally asking for them not to show it. I thought Brian did it.
You showed it.
Oh shit!
No, I sent it to you guys, and I posted it afterwards. I said, you know what, Brian said, "Oh, I did put it up on screen." But in between, when I got home and I saw that, and I sent Brian a picture of the tomahawk steak I was eating for dinner. I won't tell you what he said with that.
Do you have enough to share?
Since Fred got his, throw me back up there and I'll let y'all see what it's going to look like without paint. I'm going to try to get this in primer tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that was good.
Hey, you want to make it go fast? Put a Chevy in it.
No.
Well, it's had a 632 sitting in the front just for mock-up, but it's got a 440 laying right here on the bench. So that's.
Where'd you get those wheels? Those 3D printed?
They are some that Don Fat Man from Alabama printed up for me. We were having issues with tires to begin with. I was actually going, hang on a minute. We've actually going to use these, but these are 24th scale wheels, not 25th scale, which is what that car is. These were supposed to be the ones that I was just mocked them up is what I used these for, was mock up.
Oh, those are nice too.
Oh, wow.
So those are 24 scales. That's the rear, and then that's the front. But these are Matthew Inman's wheels here.
Yeah, I thought I recognized them.
Yeah. So I just put them in a baggie and put them to the side. We'll use them on something else later.
Hey, for the record, Brian, when I choke, Fred's getting all my Johan kits because I like you more than you.
Well, I just really want one, one in particular.
You know,
Fafa already knows which one.
So
it is.
then, Fred, is what he's hinting on is at Acme, we truly need to chunk him off a bridge.
no.
So Fred can get all of his
Just
Johan kits.
pack heavy coming down, Jeff. Pack heavy.
There's a certain Maverick in there that I want.
Oh yeah, that would be a nice one.
You know, speaking of which, I made a trade with Red for that Falcon. I'll trade you that for that junk box of Fords because I know what you're going to use that kit for.
That what now?
I got an old crazy horse Pinto, Fred.
The Ford that post I did the other day of the Ford Falcon I got in a trade with Red.
Yeah.
I know because that's about as close you can get to Jody Ridley.
Oh, I do have I've got a I did finally find a Ford Falcon. I thought I showed y'all that. I picked it up at the spring cleaning, Acme Spring Cleaning. It was a
Which kid was it?
64 Falcon.
Crap. There goes the neighborhood again. Who let this guy in?
Oh Lord, don't sniff the glue.
Oh, Lord.
Which version of it did you get, Fred?
I'll tell you what, Dan, give me a few. I'll go get it. It's out there in the garage. I gotta get my damn phone. I feel naked in here.
Make a hardtop convertible.
Yeah. No, I didn't get the convertible. I wanted the hardtop. And I'll go out there and get it in a minute. Let me.
The car red on the cover, on the box.
Shit, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what color my dinner was a while ago. Man, that's what color that damn car was. I'll go out there and get it in a minute. Though.
Where the hell are you located tonight, there, Jeff? You actually home or somewhere out west again?
Let me finish.
Yeah, Brian, drive-bys here.
Finish these.
Yeah, I see.
These edges.
I see the weirdo.
What is it? My old buddy's home, believe it or not. Okay. Got that edge down.
Yeah, you don't snip it, you just glue your face to it with it.
There's what I was telling you about, Fred.
What? Oh yeah.
I got to get that. I'm gonna get that back half and stuff, and I'm gonna take this thing apart and redo all of it, and do a pro street out of this.
That'd be a dandy one. Yep.
It'll look good. It'll look good.
Yep.
Ain't gonna be done no time soon, but we're gonna get the back half and all from Matthew since we got it done.
Yeah. Brian, you want my text on my phone? It says Brian Burrow sent you one image. You can view it on your iPhone. Well, I guess what? I gotta get my fucking iPhone now.
What? How did you get the message?
I have a watch. I have an.
It's on your watch.
It's on my watch.
Oh.
I have I'm in the 21st century.
Yeah, you got one of them idiot watches.
Yeah, one of them goober watches. I call them goober watches because all the goobers wear them. So it's just I'm a great big goober, and I can say that. All right, let me set that to the side. Let me go grab that kit, and I'm gonna find my phone and grab me another drink.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
So I know there ain't a whole lot of people probably likes this thing. I got that from a buddy of mine. I think I showed it last time.
The Beatnik Bandit.
Yeah, the freaking copyright date is 1963. Still in the plastic.
That's
They,
going to be pop in a couple.
They released that with a different set of wheels too, because I remember buying that kit just for the wheels.
Yeah, this is I want to say this is probably the first release. It's really, I mean, if you look underneath the plastic, it's kind of looks like it might have had some mold trying to grow under it.
Oh shit!
But
I
if you
don't
look,
know because they could have thrown an old original one in with the repops.
well, it says right there. I don't know if you can actually see that, but it
Yeah, the model was
says
copyrighted in 1963. It doesn't mean a 63 mold.
so. Don't know.
Hmm.
It's the old Revell logo. It's not the new one.
Yep, but to see the thing, the barcode.
Yeah,
It's
Oh
made
Bronco
no.
from
didn't
the
come out until
original
the
mold.
I'm
70s, I
I'm
think.
sorry. I just seen on here. This is a 2001 Revell release. That's a 2001.
So just to use the fancy box art and
Yeah, they used the old box
good
art.
old box art.
Exactly what they did. I kind of thought that was
Uh,
strange.
Welcome
yeah,
back,
scale
Mike.
mate shows that box art 2000 between 2001 and 2010.
Yeah, that's a 2001 release there.
Mm-hmm. So it's exactly.
Yeah, the 96 release is the one I bought that had the 5-spoke wheels, and I took the wheels and I tossed the kit.
Right. Well, that's the wife's kit. She got that from him, and she also got a. What else is it?
They're also showing that box art from 94 and from
Yeah,
60.
she's got a 44.
And by the way, we don't throw any model kits away. We pack them up and send them to Cliff. Hello, Don.
Well, this was back in the 90s when they were like $6 a kit.
Yeah, they were like stupid cheap.
Used to buy a kit just for the wheels of the engine and toss everything else.
No, you send it to Cliff.
Or put it in a burn pile like Tim Klankwitz does.
I didn't know Cliff back in the 90s.
You know that.
But now
I'm
that
sure a lot of
I
people
know it's
didn't know
important
back
stuff,
in the
they're
90s.
going to get thrown away anyway.
Hell, I didn't even really know
College
myself in the
up
90s. I was just a stupid teenager.
You don't throw them out. You paint the body and then stick the fireworks in it.
Yeah.
Or shoot it with BB guns. That's what I do.
Because you know what? Now I want to get Cliff one of them kits just to watch him make it a 4-wheel drive.
I'll be doing
Do that. But well,
A
I
mud
swear
bogger.
Jimmy's your son.
well, since I really don't have nothing much to contribute to the group, I'm going to show myself out, hang out, and chat. I might actually relocate to the recliner, grab another beer, and watch you guys on the big screen.
And Cliff,
Okay.
don't forget, Kevin. Somebody said they are going to pay you $50 if you dress up as a pimp for Acme. It's not me.
I'll give you
Make it clear.
$100 not to.
Shit. All right, do I hear 150 to go as a pimp?
Oh my god! I'll give you $150 not to.
Was that the same
God.
person that wanted him to wear assless chaps, as he called them, even though chaps are assless?
The problem is he wanted to do it at the
Oh,
police
boy.
athletic building in New Jersey. We kind of like, no.
Oh, okay. I can definitely do that. Hell yeah, I can do that. Ride barefoot? Shit, yeah. Actually,
way-
I'll even have a shine jar, my bib overalls on, no shirt, and I'll be barefoot with a straw hat and a pipe hanging out of my mouth.
And you got to pay him up front too.
Exactly, Gary. I'll do the whole outfit. Just because.
I hope you make good money. Oh, Lord.
And I went out and bought a brand new pair just so that I had a nice pair that wasn't stained, but that doesn't mean that could change between now and then. So
You know, I now know I don't want to go to Acme. I'll wait for Cliff. I will wait for Cliff to crash the
You got a brand new pair of
Western.
unstained drawers? I didn't hear this.
no. Bib overalls.
Oh, I was like,
No, bib overalls. No.
And he's gonna go commando.
Well, no, I couldn't go commando because I didn't realize how short I had cut them. When I did this, I was like, whoops. I was like, that's a little short. I better not
play a
do that.
little
I don't
game
need to
called
be like
Peekaboo.
that. Get thrown out. But this time, if everything works out right, I will be at Acme. I'm gonna try to drive there. We'll, like I said, we'll see how work goes and with everything. That's gonna be the big thing with the new job. Once I get actual.
Oh, that's right. You're coming from Oklahoma now, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm coming from Oklahoma. It's only 4 hours closer. That's about the only difference. It's only 4 hours closer.
Gary said, "I'll give you 500 to ride barefoot." Oh God, God love him.
So you'll do it. You're gonna lose $500 right now. I can guarantee it.
Yeah.
No, I'm out. I'm out of that one. You just come as Cliff. That's my.
Hey, I'll just show up. However, like I said,
you just show up as my buddy Cliff. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
I don't care if you're coming a fucking tutu.
Gary, you want to go in on this? We can get him to tilt in a Borat.
Hey, we're Trace Ventura.
How about that green Borat swimsuit?
Oh God.
Oh shit. But
let's just be thankful he ain't showing up in a Speedo. Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that.
Or a thong and just put it on backwards and split the difference.
If Wayne Weber ever watches these, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed at Acme ever again now.
No, you're allowed there. It's all good. But anyway, yeah, so I'm going to get off here. I'm going to clean up my dishes that I had from dinner. I got some dishes that I left here so that when I came back to do the last minute kind of clean up and walk through, I still got stuff to move to storage. I got a good chunk of it down there. The wife settled in. The boys are down there settled in, so it's going to make cleaning this place a lot easier with without having a lot of dog and animal hair trying to clean up. So it's
all right.
So, hold on, Gary Smith. I'm going to be sending you a text. I mean, Gary. I'm sorry, Gary. I said Gary Smith. I don't know why. I said that, but...
Damn, that's kind of weird there, Fafa.
All right.
I think I just never moved as fast as I did when that X-Acto knife went to the floor.
Ooh,
why the hell you guys are sending cheap pictures? Ooh.
No, I got shoes on, but still.
All right, Dan, you said, yeah, it was red. It's the red box.
Oh, yeah.
Dan, thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
Gary,
you guys.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to building that the convertible, which is basically the same kit, just went together so amazing. It's like it goes together like a Tamiya kit.
Yeah. These
I think that one has the engine's different and it doesn't have the strut tower brakes.
Yeah, well, this is not going to be. This is going to live the rest of its life as a Jody Ridley race car. So,
you know what's cool about that kit too is the wheel wells. It comes with those pizza cutter tires and wheels.
Yeah.
Wheel wells are like twice the width of the stock tires, so you can put some pretty big stuff in there.
Oh yeah.
I wish every kit came like that. I was able to stuff 20 by 10s in there without even having to trim anything.
That's one of the cars I built when I was a kid.
This is the car that Fred's doing.
I don't understand why
don't realize
making those.
Most people don't realize he's actually won a cup race for Dooney Dunleavy.
Yes, he did.
That was a Falcon, wasn't it?
Yep. It was already said.
I didn't know Trumpeter made a damn Falcon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
2013, I think, is the last time they made it.
Hell no. What year? Hell, I can't. Wait a minute, I can't see it. I ain't got my glasses on.
The 64.
Yeah, it's a 64, but I'm trying to see what year this thing was produced.
Oh.
It's got where is my glasses? 2011.
Speedway decals out of Georgia makes that.
And the other version, they made 3 versions. That one that's yellow on the box art, cannot find that thing anywhere.
That's the sought after one.
I just want to find the 125th.
Yeah, the hard top was 2011. The soft top was the one was I think 2013. I actually don't even have a date on scale, mate. I'm kind of surprised.
This came in. That come in yesterday. Got that in the mail from. Where did I get this from? I don't remember. Model Roundup. Model Roundup. Got that. Throw that over there. Oh man, damn! How about that? I ain't got nothing on my bench. That's a first. There we go. I'll put my Dr. Pepper there.
When are y'all doing your announcement video for the USAC?
September 1st. I think it's September.
You pick a kit yet?
No, but I can be influenced.
Hey, I told
How
hey Fred, you're gonna like this. I told Brian for next year for his.
I can be bought. Just kidding.
Yeah, Jeff's wanting to do another live group build, and he after we finish the 37. I ain't even got primer on mine yet, and he's already got plans for the next one.
Oh Lord!
Is Jeff Seekinelli's favorite kit?
Oh shit! Really? I hate that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh Lord!
Can you buy the kit? Is it readily available?
What?
The crew
That
chief?
crew
I don't
chief
think
kit.
so.
Wait a minute.
Well, we can probably go. We can probably go to see Canelli. I mean, he got
probably
one
got 4 or
direct
5,
from
6 of them.
AMG.
What are we talking about? The
Crew
USAC?
chief.
The crew chief. Yeah, no, the crew chief.
Oh, the crew chief.
for,
Well,
for
the crew
the next
chief.
for the next live group build.
Yeah.
I got a crew chief.
What's the other one that was out there, Chet? The
Jimmy?
the green.
The Jimmy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
The one
Jimmy.
that comes
That's
with
all.
the drag tires and the drag accessories?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got that too. I got two
Technically, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Batman.
I don't think I got either one of them.
Seen you in a while. Good to see you.
Shit! What did I just do to my phone?
I got it right here.
Hello, Don.
What's up, Don, the fat man from Alabama?
I know her.
Yeah, this one.
Yep, that's it. Yeah. That
I got two of this one, and I
I
got one
might
crew chief.
have that.
Oh, look at him. He's a little up. Hold it. Yep, he's a little upset. No, where is it? Right there.
y'all can pound sand. Goodness
Come on,
gracious.
What I
Jeff.
don't
It's one
understand is
both of
why
us
this
can
comes
do.
with 4 slicks.
My little buddy.
Slicks look good. I took them out of this kit already, but still don't make sense to have 4 slicks.
They got 4 slicks in it, really?
Yeah,
Doing good,
4
Juan.
slicks.
How are you?
I've got that kit yet. I just never opened the damn thing up.
And that's what I'm gonna put on mine, all 4 slicks, because I don't like the other tires.
Oh, before I forget, Fred, do you need any more reference pictures for modifieds, or maybe going to a wheel and modified tour race tomorrow?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I think I want to put swampers on it or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what. If I build another one of those, which I probably will, I got some swampers over here somewhere.
There's you some make you a what they call it, a mud truck out of it.
That's a mud truck there, Bubba.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the swamp buggy types.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mud bogger.
mud dogger.
Yep.
See?
Ugh.
There you go.
I
They
got one
made it
somewhere.
drag,
I ain't sure where I got it at, but I got one. Especially with the slicks on it.
Right, you are, fat man. What in the world?
I had a buddy that used to run mud bogs.
Yeah, I had one guy that lived up the road from me. He used to run them things. They used to carry them down to South Georgia. And that was where they used to race them out.
Yeah, I had one. It was a full out, pretty much like a mud drag truck. What it was. They run a straight line with it, and if you didn't bog down with it, he was going over the top of the mud.
Mm-hmm.
3D printers probably the only people that are going to do stuff like that. Model companies ain't going to do it unless they already own tools or can slightly modify it.
Yeah, no, they don't do nothing like that.
Goodness gracious.
I've never seen one, but you might want to ask Don. He's the only person I know because of his knowledge of Colt. So
I kind of think he's invested in Colts.
Yeah.
How's this looking?
He got a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
on
that,
that.
yes, Chet. This is what you're working on tonight, I take it?
One of the things I'm working on.
What is it? Malibu?
Yep.
Nice paint.
Thanks. I haven't decided if I want to put a bare metal foil on it or not. I'm liking it without it.
And wow,
Holy smokes! It's 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock already.
yep, it's 9 o'clock. Boy, I tell you, that's what Vicky did. We were sitting there at the restaurant. Vicky said, "Oh God, we're out past our bedtime." I was like, whatever.
Don, the comment on screen was for you, and I told him about the only person I know might know one is you.
Studebaker before I depart.
I remember that. The old bullet grill.
Mm-hmm.
Used to know somebody that had one years ago, back in the 80s. Had it in a damn warehouse sitting there.
All right, let's see.
He was, what it is he'd like to find a model of one, of a different one, a bullet nose, not a bullet nose. Bullet nose. Okay, never mind. Check with Jimmy Flintstone then.
It'll be about the only place you're gonna find probably a resin body.
Yep.
I didn't know if somebody had a 3D something or not.
Well, I mean, that's a possibility too, but I'm just saying, you know, you ain't gonna find an old Studebaker bullet.
I bet our little taco buddy could probably throw one up.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Our sexy taco could definitely do one.
Speaking of which, Brian, can you text me? He sent me his phone number. I went to go call him the other day, and friggin' for whatever reason, Facebook took the whole message down.
They don't like you.
Wouldn't be the first person, it won't be the last.
Yeah, they don't like personal information up on there, any kind of phone numbers, anything.
There's a little doodlebug. Little doodlebug's coming right along.
Yeah, I've been watching you on that. That's nice.
It's all in clear.
You are bringing that to Acme, right?
Oh yeah. This is gonna be my.
I gotta get a picture of that.
Yeah, this is gonna be my little Acme boo.
How fun was it to mark mascot those side
Looks
inserts?
great.
It was a pain in the ass. I shot the white first, Dan, and you know I really just concentrated, you know, the majority of the paint in here.
Shit.
I let it dry, and then I was like, "How am I going to do this?" And I thought, I can do this in one shot, you know, one piece. No, I did about. It took about. I took the thin tape and just kept tracing it around through there. Then I took my X-Acto and I just barely scored that, and I was like, oh God, really the biggest pain in the ass was that damn spear down through there, separating the
The
blue and white.
all the way.
Oh God, yeah, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's gonna be an even bigger pain in the butt when I start to bare metal foil that little spear down through there. But you know, it is what it do. This is supposed to be about having fun. Really? I ain't found nothing fun yet.
You should have put a big 427 sticking out the back of it.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be. Hold on. That's
one of the latest crazes VW is with WRX motors.
This is not a. This is going to be curbside here. I mean, it's not even. not even. Gonna
Yeah, I
have
know. That's why you should have put a big 427 sticking out the back of it.
Well, hold on.
You got some. I know you do.
That would look super. No offense, Fred, but that would have looked about as fun as to watch that bed buggy that George Barris did.
There. Now this is going to have the 427 up here, but it's going to have a set of duals coming out the back. But that's there.
You ain't putting a 427. What are you going?
I might put a 427 logo up here, but it ain't gonna have one in it.
Oh
but,
Lord,
but
you need to put a window in it and put a 427 in the back.
I don't think so.
Or one of them 396s he's got.
I got one or two of them, ain't it, Donnie?
Just have it direct drive right from the transmission right into the rear end.
Yeah, whatever.
With zoomies coming out the side.
You need to build the drive shaft.
No, mid-engine. Then you build the camper area around it.
With zoomies coming out the side.
That's what I'm talking about. Put it right in the back where it direct drive right into the rear end. Wouldn't have to build a drive shaft.
Oh, good.
I can't believe you did that.
You even semi mocked it up with slicks on it and was like, oh
yeah, I know that. Oh, yeah, it did cross my old evil mind, didn't it? I was like, yeah, what do we got here on?
The only Pro Street camper, wagon camper that is in existence.
Rotary? What?
I read that too. Trapper cutting my foil with a rotary cutter. I ain't got a rotary cutter, to be honest. I know what he's talking about, but it's a one-time use for me on that. All right, come here, you little. Here, let me get this damn camper out of the way. This thing is huge. It is huge as that damn Camaro.
Yeah, you can always go in there and do some detail work on the inside of it. Put you some windows in it and some beds in it, a sink, faucet, and
camper.
Well, there's the door. I've already got the door cut for it, so I got the window here and got it trimmed out. It's got to tape. I got to tape off everything, and as far as the trim and all that. But that's the walk-in door for it. I already got a window cut out. I got to tape that out and do all the trim on that. But I ain't cutting nothing out. I mean, there's the ladder, there's the luggage rack, and there's that. As far as the ladder rack goes up side of it, but I ain't getting stupid with it. Just something to break the monotony of that Camaro bill for a while.
I can't think of his name. I was supposed to ask a question, and I can't think of the guy's name.
This sign of old age.
No, I mean, I know he's the one, Fred, that built that 16th scale Volkswagen with the big block in the front of it. You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Hunter?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hunter Selby.
He built that damn International, and I'd never seen anybody do this before. He's the only one I've ever seen. Put a damn PlayStation on the countertop inside the damn truck with a window and the screen on the PlayStation that it was actually playing. The screen was working. I've never seen that before.
Actually, I didn't, Don. I didn't see a camper.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember him doing that. I forgot.
I don't know where he even got that, but I'm just saying the little screen was playing like cartoons or something on it.
Yeah.
And just remember, at 10 o'clock, a little after 10, you can go over to the After Dark Hangout with
After Dark.
Dan and the perverts.
After midnight. Thank you, Bruce. Let's see. Cuts full perfectly. Okay. All right. Think about that.
And we're already shooting fireworks. It ain't even the 4th yet.
Yeah, I know
Don't
it.
get warmed up.
I don't reckon.
I hate that.
I'm gonna get much sleep.
Well, they ain't gonna shoot nothing around here tonight because it rained a while ago like cow pissing on flat rock. They can shoot all they want tonight.
I wish we'd get some damn rain.
God darn, we were coming
It's
back.
sprinkled here a little, not much.
Yeah, we were coming back from dinner a while ago, and I mean the heavens unleashed. Everything was coming down Mars Hill Road, and Vicky said, "Did you see that flash of lightning?" I was like, "Oh, not really."
I've been over there in your neighborhood quite a bit lately, Fred. Been up there to Winder,
Oh yeah,
up there to that damn Yokohama tire place up
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been running back and forth between West Point, Mississippi, Yokohama plant, and that one there.
Yeah,
Moving tires back and forth. I got a set of tires right now. It's got to go up there Monday. So
what kind of the big ones?
yeah,
Big tires?
it's truck tires.
And Brian, unless we get rained out, it will be August 2nd. I'm going to miss that 37 build night.
Oh, okay.
It'll be Saturday, the day after the 4th, so we'll be listening to firecrackers and shit still going off.
Yep. Hey, Brian, you remember I said I was going to go check on my wife since she's been sick with a stomach bug? I go in the house and I ask her if she anything I can do for her.
It's CUDA, but hey.
She said, yeah. I said, what's that? Go get me a bowl of ice cream and then go back and play with your toys.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I guess if I guess she must be feeling better. She's had a stomach bug and she wants a bowl of ice cream.
Yeah. Because that surely ain't gonna help a stomach bug.
Well, I keep trying to tell her that, but she won't listen to me.
Yeah, definitely won't help that stomach bug, I grant you.
She's always had problems with her stomach off and on. Ain't for sure it's a stomach bug. When she gets like this, I just leave her alone. Or I just check.
It's one of those yes, honey things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mine's had a little stomach trouble here. I guess last couple of days. So maybe something out there.
Oh, Lord.
Hers has been going on for about 3 or 4 days.
What have you sent me now?
I asked her if you want to go to ER. She said no. I said, well, you want to go to urgent care clinic? She said no. I said, what do you want to do? I just want to lay here. I said, okay.
Oh, this is a funny ass friggin' text from little Jimmy. I'd jump in, but I'd say something stupid as opposed to any other time.
I was gonna say, how's that different?
Oh, apparently he's inebriated.
Oh, Jesus.
Jimmy? Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah. Well, it is Friday night. Come on.
Friday night?
No, Saturday night.
Did I miss a day?
I was finna say, I wasn't even thinking straight, but it's Saturday night.
You mean the only one inebriated?
And
you got that right. I wished I could take that.
And he is 19.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Gary's all excited.
Yeah, you said Jimmy's name. Shit, what you expect?
Oh, my God.
Long red hair and chunky. Yeah.
Brian, did you see that picture that Bob dug up that looks like Jimmy when he was younger?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Somebody sent me that a long time ago.
I don't know. Fred probably might have seen it. I don't know if Fred's seen it or not.
That was hilarious.
Small kid right ahead with a mullet at a dirt track.
Yeah, I think secretly that was Jimmy. He just don't know.
Well, you know,
poor thing, Jimmy. Welcome to the real world. The whole 9 hours. I'm sorry.
Oh my!
When you get up to 70 hours in a week, let me know.
Yeah. Or when you get up to not sleeping in 2 weeks, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
let
when
us
you get
know.
up to not sleeping your entire life,
Oh, Fred, you're gonna see this. I missed this
Budweiser,
sometime.
that's shit wiser.
And after 2 weeks, when
Newark
you
piss water.
after 2 weeks, when
Zoom
you
it
do
in,
go to
Jeff.
sleep, it's bad when you wake up.
Oh God, get that with wheels.
If Jimmy built a
Ruined it with the
van,
wheels. That's a good looking van, but they ruined it with the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Sure,
fine.
Jimmy,
That was
like
the point.
That thing looked good with some damn real silver or chrome spokes.
You tell them
was
what I
that you
titled
just
it,
sent
Jeff?
that to me, Don? I know I've gotten it before.
hold on. Let's see if I can find the one with Bob sitting here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know you are. You're gonna use the same wheels too and paint them
Yeah,
gold
damn
too,
it,
ain't
there
you, Jimmy?
goes that.
Oh, okay, here we go. Back
Let me
here.
go get it. I need another beer.
If he thinks Budweiser, oh my God, this kid was born with a suspended driver's license.
Does he not look like Jimmy?
Damn if he
Yeah,
don't.
I've seen that before. Looks
Bless,
just like
bless his heart.
I'm about 50% sure that is Jimmy.
probably is.
He showed it to Jimmy the other night, and he was like, "Yeah, pretty much."
It definitely do
Oh,
look like it.
Fred, Terry, I go Monday to the doctor. It's been a year, so I don't know if he can check my A1C at the doctor's office, but I'm kind of wanting to know.
Well, they're gonna pull blood, but they send
Yeah, they're
it
gonna
off.
pour blood on you. They're gonna check it right there.
Well, they some doctors' offices can. I don't know.
Yeah, some
if-
can, some can't, but yeah, I have to wait for mine.
I don't know if they can check it there.
If he tries to check it rectally, get a second opinion.
Yeah, my one I go to, she can check it right there on the spot. If she comes in before I leave, she'll tell me what it is. But mine was unchanged last time. Mine was a 7.2. So
Yeah, I had a 7.2 also.
Mine was 5'8"
Oh.
last time.
Fired. Shots fired, dude.
I got to get mine down to that.
Oh, here we go.
Last time mine was checked, it was 5'4".
Terry and Jeff, please inform our friend Fred that when your A1C is that high, that you're eating breakfast in the morning, which is good, but you should probably stay away from grit.
Well, you got to stay away from white bread.
a lot of things you need to stay away from.
Whole wheat bread is better, which I agree.
What the hell is that number and measure of?
When you're from North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia, it is hard to stay away from grits.
Amen.
Because that's what you're born and raised on.
Fred,
We love our grits.
You started bringing Terry that you're getting it lower. Anything below a 7, between a 5 and a 7 is what they want and keep it there. It's not easy. I agree with you. Fred's getting his lower. Terry's getting his lower. Mine came in at 5.4.
I got a buddy of mine at work. He's always got my best interest. I love him to death. And he when I went to the doctor the last time, he said, "What was your A1C?" I said, "It was down some. Finally, it's 7.2." And then we'd get donuts or something like that. And I just I go over, I grab one. Used to, I'd grab I put one on every damn finger. I look like Tom Brady.
You was like the video of the girl that said.
Yeah,
that bought a 12-pack and smashed them down into one.
Yeah.
Said you could
But there's only one donut. When you smash 12 of them together, there's only one donut.
Yeah, I seen Chet post that one time. He said, if you eat if you eat the whole cake, that's one piece.
Yeah, as long as you don't cut it.
That's right.
And that was funny because before I sent you that picture of the fudge, Brian, and Fred, I sent it to Brian. I said, if I send this to Fred, he's going to kill me. Because I was like, as soon as he blows it up and sees the word carrot cake, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna have to bring. But I told Fred, for my safety and his, from Vicky,
For
I'll bring
your
some,
safety.
but he gets a small slice, so it's within his control limits.
Well,
I want to try one. I want to try one of them things that I sent Fred a picture of. That damn carrot cake roll.
oh my God, wasn't that something?
That
Oh,
thing.
Gary,
Oh my God.
Gary,
You missed it 2 weeks ago, Fred.
Girls eating 12 donuts. You got her number.
What I missed, Donnie?
My daughter came in for the weekend, and for Father's Day,
Oh,
she made
yeah.
me a carrot cake.
Yeah. I remember you posting that on Facebook. I was like, oh shit, really?
and you watch.
Took me a week to eat it.
Josh's bride to be is going to bring 2 carrot cakes down there. Poor friggin' Fred. That's just wrong to me and Fred. We're both diabetics.
Me too. But I can tell you right now, if they bring it and I get a piece, I'm gonna eat it.
Me too.
It ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna hurt for one. Look, I've been eating fudge for the last. How long's it been?
Sluggo.
About a month.
Sluggo, that's
She
because
married
it's
you for
real
your mouth
food
kid.
down there. They don't have over processed shit that we have here in America.
Yes.
That's a big problem here in America. It's processed food is okay to an extent, but when it's super over processed like it is here in the States,
That's why I go to local farm stands
terrible.
and meat stands to get all my meats.
I love going, and I know Fred does too, getting sushi.
Oh my God, yes.
But
rice is bad.
The rice is bad, and you can't. I mean, they used to every now and then you'd find them where they make it with brown rice, which is not so bad, but it still ain't good.
No.
Yeah, you can't go over a cup of that.
Yeah, tonight at dinner we were talking about some sushi restaurants we like to go to, and I was like, and we were like, yeah, we need to go to the sushi restaurant next. I'm sitting there going, oh shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just
And
like
Don's right too. It's when you eat, how much you eat of it.
Yeah. Well, like last weekend, that's crap. Let's drop some. Last weekend we were Vicky's company was celebrating their 100th anniversary here in Atlanta, and they paid. Oh my God, they paid to have. There was 275 employees, and they leased out this one. I forgot, Cherokee Grill, something like that, over in Dunwoody. And damn, I keep hearing shit. I don't know if it's thunder or if they're out there shooting fucking fireworks.
Fireworks.
It probably is in this damn neighborhood. Either that, or I'm going to have to go out here and rip off a 50 cal Barrett here in about 5 seconds and go, shut the fuck up. But anyhow, we went last weekend, they paid to close the restaurant. It was swanky as hell, but they brought a dessert tray out for the table, and it was just a little stuff that they had like a coconut cream pie. They had cheesecake, and I cut a slither of cheesecake. I mean, it was it was a small piece, but it was good. And that was all I had, and I was just like, all right, that's gonna be it for the entire month. I ain't going against what what I've been working towards for the last 3 months, eating freaking wraps and vegetables and all this
Trying
other
to do the
stuff.
right thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Here, I'm gonna
Make sure you're using those wraps that are like what 4.5 grams.
Yeah, we found. Yeah,
Boston.
We
Boston, you are absolutely correct. I forgot what is it? The difference between short chain and long chain carbs. But when any carb food, even potatoes, if you refrigerate it,
your sugar.
if you eat it cold, it's the best. But if you refrigerate it and reheat it, it still changes the carb. I think it's the short chain carbs are the ones that really spike your blood sugar, and the long chain carbs are the ones that is good for your gut health.
It's like there's good sugar and bad sugar. Now, let's give Fred a little credit. There's been a couple times he's gone to the diner it had some carrot cake, but brought the rest home. He's not eating it all one setting. That's a good thing.
No,
too.
That's
no,
a
no.
damn lie.
I didn't say all the time. I
I
said
didn't say all the time. Yeah, now, yeah. Brian knows. Yeah, I have.
How much
have-
walking
I
do you get during the day?
and I know I'll never make it back.
All right, Donnie, I'm glad you said that. Glad you said that because I haven't checked my steps this week, and I do. I walk a lot at work. Where's my health? Where's a little? There it is. All right, let's see. Well, today kind of sucked. Oh boy, did it today? Mine don't even count. It just says you need to get your fat ass up, big boy.
Oh, shit.
That's all right. Apparently,
I on the step counter for
Today-
me. It'll just record my miles per hour.
Yeah. Today I did 9,000. I'm sorry. Today I did 3,430 steps, which really I didn't. We just kind of lounged around today. Me and Vicky both did. Let's see.
How much do you get at one time?
All right, that's what I'm fixing to tell you. All right, so today was 3,000. Yes, yesterday I did 7,674. Thursday, whoop, wait a minute, shit. Thursday I did 10,275. Wednesday I did 7,019. Tuesday I did 10,025, and Monday, I did 12,715 steps because I cut grass that day. So
Okay, that was good.
yeah, that was a good day. That was a good day. But if you look at my little graph right there, you can tell what day I started getting lazy. It went up, it went down. I got good. But then again, too, I mean, that was, there was the Monday, that was Tuesday, that was Wednesday. Our boss went on vacation Wednesday, so I had to sit my ass in the office and check emails and shit all day that day. And then I got out a little bit more. He's still on vacation on Thursday, and then Saturday I was just like, well, fat boy, you're gonna kind of rest today. Sure.
I'm lucky if I see 300 in a day.
Wow.
Well,
you drive for a living, so
And then that
all you
seed-
do is get up, put it into a tank.
when they first put me on metformin, I started taking that stuff and my blood sugar won't coming down. I said, oh shit. Then I started having problems with my feet. I said, oh shit. So I read up on metformin. Metformin is what causes a lot of your problems in your feet.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
And I told Doc, I said, I ain't taking no more metformin. He said, well, you got to figure out how to control what you eat. I said, well, me and my neighbor, Jerry, started walking a mile a day. And then we increased it to 2 miles. And before I came down with bladder cancer, me and him was up to 3 miles a walk every morning. And that's what dropped my blood sugar. Plus watching what I ate.
Hey, that will help. Fred,
So,
me and Brian were texting earlier, and I unfortunately woke him up. And this has to do with
boy, you can't get no peace, can you, Brian?
And it was literally the second I dozed.
Oh my God.
I didn't know that, but
That's odd. I texted him. I butt dialed him while he was taking his shit. So.
yeah,
Yeah, we heard that.
just one ass talking to another ass. That's all that was.
You heard him taking a shit?
Okay, but I made a comment. I brought up some stuff. I'm gonna send a gift basket to Brian and his wife of different things from here in Vermont. And we're making a joke about it in text between us. I said, if we could find somebody with a griddle who could do this to sell pancakes, we can pour maple syrup on it, right? Real maple syrup. And I said, well, we could charge 67 Chevelles for each pancake you got. And Brian texted back, well, Fred sold his, damn it.
Oh God.
That would be fun to do on a Sunday morning. Well, hell, you could.
That Sunday morning, my big ass is going up there to the Cracker Barrel. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Or we do it Saturday morning at when everybody gets ready to go online. Just imagine all the money you could spend with your zebra suit walking around And model kit you want?
Well, matter of fact, this week, Vicky and I we're looking. We had dinner with a good close friend of mine tonight. Builds house. He's a builder, and his wife is a realtor, and that's why we were discussing our future. You know what we're fixing to do if we do it. But we've been looking at there was a house up there in Cartersville that we had been looking at this week, and it was just probably 10 minutes from the Savoy, from the Clarence Brown Conference Center. And but I don't know, we just kind of veered away from that one because we think it was a 2019 build, but it was wasn't in a subdivision. It was a weird looking lot. We just anyhow, we kind of talked out of that one. But that's where we're looking at. We're thinking about
a house in a subdivision.
What?
You want a house?
No. We're wanting not
So-
in a subdivision. We're wanting out of. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't in.
No. Well, no, it was not in a subdivision. It was a lot, little over a half acre, but it was a weird looking lot. Beside, there's like 3 houses that was built in this area at the same time. We can tell they were built at the same time because they were kind of similar. And it's just, I don't know. Something just, you kind of go, it just ain't what we're looking.
Weren't you guys looking up in Chattanooga area as well?
Nah, my brother and them are looking in the Tennessee area. Right
Geez,
now.
I can't understand why he'd want to move the hell out of that oven called Florida.
Yeah. Well, it had a lot to do with the first month they were there. A freaking hurricane came, missed them by about 20 miles. What else was there? There was no hills. It got cold that first winter they were down there, and my brother almost walked into a stick. He walked into a water moccasin that he thought was a big stick laying in the road.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, it was laying there on the asphalt, and my brother thought it was a stick, and he was going to go over and kick it. And when he got closer to it, the head kind of swirled around, and my brother, like, he's about like me, an old country boy, and he was like, "Well, that ain't no damn stick. That's a damn Mr. No Shoulders that's going to bite shit out of me if I look at him wrong."
Somebody didn't know what the hell that meant earlier.
Yeah,
when
who
Ryan
was that
said it.
earlier? Said what's no? Yeah, that was Dan. What's
What,
no?
Mr. No Shoulders?
Yeah, Dan didn't know what no shoulders were.
Oh, that's a muscle with fucking attitude. That's what a snake is.
Yeah.
And an opinion too.
The gators are endangered down in Florida. People don't realize them rock Burmese pythons, and now people have introduced.
It's really messing up the ecosystem.
What's that big one from South America? Snake, Arizona.
Boa.
No, the anaconda.
The anaconda.
Oh, the anaconda. Yeah.
But we it's okay to keep them as pets. No, they're not. You idiots.
No.
Yeah, when they get as long as your room,
20 foot long.
Yeah, or as long as the couch, and you go in there and throw your arm over the couch, and your buddy forgets to tell you that, Junior's out. Yeah, okay. Well, motherfucking Junior comes around, looks me right in the face,
that's
throws
right.
that tail around me, and I'm like, Chad, I'm fixing to have a new belt. Yeah, I'm fixing to have.
Yeah, my granddaughter keeps them things.
No.
In Georgia.
No, and Kevin, the Burmese rock pythons also go after gators as well.
I haven't got one myself, but it's a boa. It's not a. It'll only get about 6 foot long.
They're not as aggressive as a rock python.
Terry, the only good snake I care about is a dead one.
A dead one. Well,
that's the one you're wearing for shoes or a belt.
I don't even want to wear them for belts or shoes.
Yeah, I mean, some people don't like them. I mean, the thing is that I bought this one as a pet. I wanted to be able to hold it, and and I have 2 dogs here. You cannot hold a dog, pet a dog, or anything before you actually would take him out? Because if you do, he's gonna bite you.
You know what a tobacco barn is?
Uh-uh.
Well, it's where you hang tobacco at, and it's usually got 5 or 6 steers in it.
Yeah.
And it's about 20 foot up in the air. When you crawl up there to hang your sticks of tobacco, and you reach back there and put your hand on something that's slimy and wet and cold, you close your legs and you come out of that barn.
I just found out why Gary has a foot fetish, and this
Oh,
is
shit.
it. This is it right here.
He's related to Rex Ryan.
No, because vultures pee
What the
on their
fuck?
legs to cool and kill bacteria from dead animals they walk through.
Oh,
That is why he's got a foot fetish,
I-
because he pees on his legs because he's walking through big chicks.
Fred, I don't want to know why.
And
Brian
he's got
brought this up.
bacteria on his feet. That's it. That's it.
And by the way, we can testify Gary is an actual person. He's been in a couple of the hangouts with us on the Zoom.
He's not just feet.
Nope.
Okay.
But boy, was he loving Jimmy up. Kevin Smith is not lying on this one. And my boss is going to let me take their F-350 all the way to Georgia. That should be
I
fun.
almost had a freaking buzzard fly in my truck one day.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
I was cruising up the road. It was a nice, beautiful day. Had the window down, and they were on the shoulder
feasting.
Feasting. Yeah, they were feasting, and there's 20 or 30 of them feasting on one carcass. Probably had a head stuck in the butt. But right when I got to them, they fly right when you get to them.
Oh yeah, any bird.
One flew up and come across the windshield and then flew back. And I literally looked in the mirror and saw his face in the mirror of my truck. Reached out and smacked him in the head. And I was just like, ah! If he'd have just swooped to the right, he'd have flew right in the damn truck.
Wow. I had a damn goose one time on the side of the road. There was a pond. Yeah, I remember telling you about that. But I was fixing to go on vacation, and I'm going down the road, and I have to pass this little pond on my way home from work. And they were just walking down the side of the road, and this one goose decided, well, I'm going to take off. And he stretches them wings out, and he clips my rear view mirror on the passenger side, and then his body slapped the rear view mirror, busted my window out on the passenger side. And I look in the overhead rear view, and I see him going ass over tea kettle. I'm like, oh, you fucking died. Now I got to go home, and it didn't delay my vacation because I was leaving to go somewhere the next morning, but I just went out there and threw the tarp over the truck and said, I'll come back to you later.
Edward, I've heard that, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah.
It was about 2 years ago, I hit a freaking turkey, and he come out of a damn pine thicket, or she did. She, I don't know. Come out of a pine thicket, and I didn't see it till it got right at my A-pillar, so there wasn't no brake checking. And all I could see was the biggest freaking what are the hummingbird. Big ass body, little ass wings, flapping like hell. It looked like a hummingbird, and it looked at me in the window before I hit it. I caught it with the visor of the truck.
Oh,
I got lucky. I've seen videos of they're in the freaking bed of the truck after going through the windshield.
Now Edward is right there. urinate on a jellyfish sting, it does help it.
I've heard of it, but
No, it does. It
I ain't never
literally-
confirmed it.
I have. I know for a fact.
Well, it's just like if you get stuck by a catfish, you take the slime on the catfish and rub it on it, and it'll stop it from hurting.
What?
It'll take it a month for it to heal up. But when you get finned by a catfish,
I've heard the same thing too.
your arm, it won't really hurt that bad where you get finned, but your arms, your joints and your arms will start hurting. And if you will take the slime off of that catfish and rub it on where he stuck you, it'll stop it from hurting.
Really?
Sluggo is correct there.
And really, you can drink their own piss.
Yes. Yeah, your own.
Really?
Your
But
own.
It's
Yes,
your own, not someone else's.
I learned that in survival. And I learned that in Sear School.
Well, I've had some strange things happen, and
I'm not
probably
drinking
y'all ain't gonna believe this, but when I was over the road, I was driving down the road and had the windows open on the damn truck, and I just caught the. It was so fast when it happened. The damn bird flew through the windows on the truck right in front of my face, almost hit me, and couldn't even tell what it was.
Hey, Fred, we got a comment from little Jimmy for you.
Fred's ears ringing. I'm building a snap kit. Congratulations. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Several years ago, I was on my way to work. I was still in Seacock on the back roads, and there was a group of turkey crossing the road. There was one standing in the middle of the road with its back feathers up like a crossing guard until all of the other turkeys went across the road.
Yeah, it's a Tom.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they do that all the time up here. And by the way, should we call him Snappy Jr.? Not in honor of Fred. I wouldn't do that to Fred. I like Fred.
Canadian geese around here do that crap.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hit a turkey one time running across the road.
They do a lot of damage.
And luckily it was running across the road, and this one wasn't flying.
Fucking goose slapping your damn rearview mirror does a lot of damage.
Yeah. When I looked in the rearview mirror, you know how they do the car commercials, and they're driving through the mountains and the leaves are blowing up. That's what the feathers look like. And there was a car behind me just he's dodging the carcass.
I had a big.
I swear, I'm waiting for Gary to send mail to Jimmy while he's at work. It says road beef Schneidwin Jr. and his mom picks the box up. I would love to be there for that conversation.
I was delivering a van with a rollback to one of our drivers' houses. He was moving, and I was cruising along. We were up by Flemington, New Jersey, and it was dark out. Truck in front of me swerved, and once he swerved, there was this big ass chicken, I guess it was, sleeping in the middle of the road. So I tried to line up so it was the center of the truck, so that because I couldn't swerve with the van on the back. Went under it. It must have startled it, and I heard poof. It hit the rear end and the tire, and when we got to where I was going, the back tire had blood running down the side of it.
Oh, before I forget, Fred, thank you for coming and getting your weather while I was drunk in my yard. So Tuesday, with that heat index of 100, so I'm like, go out with mow Wednesday morning. I had to literally come back in and get a freaking goddamn hoodie because it was 55 out.
No.
I'm like, damn, you go from 100 to 50. What the hell?
Kevin, let me reply to this. Being it doesn't have a beard, it must be a hen.
Yes, that is right.
Well, you got to see the comment, Fred.
But turkeys are worse.
You got to see the comment, Fred.
See the comment on what?
Turkey, these are references to me.
Yeah, turkey top screen. Oh, God.
And being he doesn't have a beard, it must be a hen.
Feel the love.
Okay, so that's a rooster.
Let me back up there for a minute, Jeff. I want y'all to look at the detail of these damn carburetors that Don done. If we can even get it up here close enough where y'all can see it. If it will
Focus.
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 Back
It's
it
picking
up.
Focus.
It's
Focus,
picking up the
focus.
background.
All right, keep going. You almost there.
I'm probably gonna recognize
I don't know, but I can read your fucking palm.
Trying to ease in with it.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna do it. It's you can see the damn linkage and shit on this thing.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Yep.
Now the 4 barrel's open on it, but still you can see the damn linkage. It's even got a damn like a piece of the wire stuff that connects the linkage together. You can't even see it. It's so damn small, but you can see it with your naked eye.
Fat man, you still in the chat? Is that
Man,
is that the carburetors from the small
that's the
block?
440. 440.
Oh, that's 440 from
Yeah,
the
440.
for the 440.
Yep.
Yeah, it's different now.
Holly or Carter?
Yeah, it's yep, gonna have 4 of them, gonna have 2 of them sitting on top of it.
Now Jeff thinks he's Paul Lind. Center square.
You get back up there a minute, Jeff. Y'all look at the motor. That's just sitting on top of it, but it'll show up on that.
Hey, Fred.
Sir.
Could you look at your screen real quick?
Well, I'm.
I don't
Nice.
even
Terry.
think I got.
But more
Yeah,
importantly, okay, you ready, Fred?
Yeah.
They got to dry. I got to do some silver on them too. So little detail work.
What?
I see Brian drinking a Yingling.
Look at the name on there.
On what?
Yeah.
God, fueled the other Kevin Smith.
The other Kevin Smith.
Yes. Oh God.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. He's not the only one. Brian's done that a few times. We got another one here. Where are you? Let me find you right here.
Also known as Mr. Ford.
Kiss my ass.
Hey, there we go. We got that one. Oh, I see Dan's up there as Lieutenant Gigolo.
Yep.
The hen.
Man.
You should have never taught me how to do that, Brian.
You created that monster, Brian?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
And Fred,
He's
Brian
still
told me to tell you to stick to model building and not technical support on the computer. I couldn't believe when.
It ain't no worse than me trying to share a couple of few
That's
weeks
what
ago.
you're talking about.
They were giving it to you backwards. I'm just sitting here like.
I'm like,
Brian tipped me off and goes,
God.
"You should see what Chuck said." And I went and looked and I went, "I can't believe Chuck said that."
No harm, but yeah, I was just like, "How do you share?" I'm like, "You dumbass!" And go to present. Duh. I'm pretty sure if I tried to do it here now, I'd probably like somebody got to walk me through this shit again.
Unfortunately, Sluggo, I had to switch the light because my A1C was getting up. So,
Sluggo, I had to do without. I had to quit because when you get fucking tased, it kind of influences your drinking.
Fred was hollering, "Don't tase me, bro! Don't tase me, bro!"
When you're on the end of about 180,000 volts, yeah, you like, oh, please, I'll do anything you want. Just don't hit that button again, please.
Well, they were telling all you have to do is bring up the one you want to show, and then you go to present and you click on which one you want to show. I'm like listening to it going, these guys are giving Fred absolutely backwards direction. I'm like, Fred's not at fault. The people telling him what to do are at fault.
Let me see if I can do it. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do it again. Let's say present, share screen. Yes.
Yep. You want to bring up whatever you want to share first.
Oh, I got to do that first.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. This is going to be like a monkey.
Hey, Steve.
So all you have to do is stop the present and you'll be fine. Hey, Steve.
Let's see. Present. Oh, I got to go to my video file or no, my image file. There we go.
Hi guys, I just thought I'd drop in for a minute and just show you what's on my bench. You want to see?
All right.
You want to see it?
Yeah, we're past that
What's
part.
up, Curb?
Oh, I gotta figure out where my camera is.
Oh, an AMX. I see 2 of them. 3. Hey, do you have a Johan Maverick? Fred's looking for one.
That's kind of what I've been messing with tonight. No, I do, but I'm not selling it.
Ooh, I can't show that picture. Ooh, I'll get my balls cut off for that one. I don't think I need to share that one.
Well, it's not.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can share this one because this.
Like
proves,
I said, you got to have it sitting in the background. And then
Oh,
you
I'm
go
fixing to.
present, and then it'll ask what window you want to show, and it shows multiple. Pick the one you want to show. And that's
Anyone
it.
tell Fred what happened on Dan's live the other day?
Oh God.
Oh no, Jesus Christ, Fred! I was scared and embarrassed. I almost didn't think I was going to be allowed in here on Saturday night. Yeah.
Let's see. All right, hit share screen.
Oh, you know what? I didn't tell you all. I told my son about this, right? So I got my youngest son is 19 and my nephew's visiting, and he's 17, right? And we went out to lunch. On Friday, and they're like, "What was all that yelling we heard downstairs?" I was like, "That was me trying to shut these people's screens off." And my son started laughing, and he goes, "I was telling him what happened," and he's like, "Oh, they've been doing that since COVID." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Oh." I said, "I don't understand the point." He goes, "When they do that, they're live streaming on their end to get your reaction." I was like, "Son of a bitch." I'm like, who would let you live stream with content like that? And he started listing some sites that
fuck it. I ain't.
that don't have any restrictions. And I was like, son of
Fred, we'll sit down sometime on a after, someday you got some work. I'll walk you right through it easy.
That's
But I still can't.
just remember, Fred keeps airplanes in the air.
Thank you.
By the way,
he's getting his ass kicked by this.
Remember that the next time you look out and you see that wingtip fluttering, you'll be like, "Oh fuck, oh shit."
Right here, Fred. I've got to use. I use
I ain't
that.
flying
I
no more.
Chuck used. Jimmy was trying to figure out how to do something, and I quote said Kevin Smith could have figured it out by now.
Just messing with you, Fred.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I just remembered this. This was from 20-something years ago. I was working at this little charter airline in Minneapolis, and we operated DC-10s. And
Oh Lord!
Right around Christmas time, I was on board the airplane because we were reactivating all the water heaters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they're boarding passengers, and all of a sudden this guy walks in the door, and he looked. I went to high school with him. And he goes, "What the hell are you doing here?" And I said, I hadn't seen this guy since high school. This is probably about 6 years after we graduated. Anyway, I said, "Well, this is my airplane." He kind of looked at me funny, and I looked at him, and I said, he kind of got this look on his face, and I said, "Yeah, you remember that one time in 10th grade where you said this to me?" And I just gave him this look like, "Revenge time, motherfucker," and I walked off the plane.
Oh, Chuckles the comedian's in now.
I'll bet he was nervous that whole time.
Yeah.
Chuckster.
What's up, Chip?
Only thing I know is if I see an all-female crew, I'll bump myself to another ride.
That is racist. I mean, sexist, sir.
Sexist.
I don't care. If,
But
if
you-
she's a competent, I'll put it this way: if she was a competently trained military pilot, I will.
Yeah, first thing I'd ask, you ever took off
You
aircraft?
mean like the one that flew into the airplane in DCA?
The
Oh
one
my
that didn't
God.
listen to orders.
Well, you ought to be 19-year-old getting drafted. Had never been over 150 miles away from home. I rode on a bus once when I got drafted. Then I rode on a bus to Raleigh, North Carolina to be inducted.
DC, North Carolina? No.
Yeah. And then I ended up getting on the train 2 days later going to Fort Jackson, South Carolina. And I get down there and I'm around all these young guys and listen to what they're talking about. And I'm thinking, who the hell did I get into? So I just stood back in the background and listened to the BS bullshit and went through basic. And first week of basic, they deactivated my unit because the drill sergeants beat up a troop in the mess hall. So
Does that every time?
well, we ended up going to another outfit, and this senior drill sergeant, he had everybody sitting on the duffel bags out in the field, and he's standing on a PT stand, and he says, "Gentlemen, all but one of you asked to be here, so I don't want to hear no BS." And what the hell is he talking about? And then they march us over to the dining facility, and we get in there. And when you go up for the sign for your meal, you're supposed to sound off your number. So I sounded off of US 2051. And they sent me back to the end of the chow line. So what the hell did I do? So I got up there again. I sounded off of US 2051. They sent me back to the chow line. Well, drill sergeant seen what was going on. He come up and grabbed me, took me up the front of the line, and said, he is a U.S. He is a draftee. Anytime he comes to the mess hall, you better bring him to the front of the line, because everybody else in my outfit was volunteered for the Army. I said, holy shit.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Then I went through that bullshit. And then I went through AIT. The first time I get on a big plane was to fly to Oakland, California.
Ooh.
I
From,
said,
from where? From where? South Carolina?
From North Carolina.
North Carolina? Oh, God.
Yeah, I said,
Five-
oh,
That was
shit.
How old are
6
you?
hours
How old
flight.
are you, Donnie?
How old am I?
Yeah.
73 next week.
Let's see.
I got drafted June
my
20,
dad would've-
1972.
My dad would have been 80.
19 what? 72?
81.
1972.
would've
I
been
was
81, so I
nine.
I don't know where. I don't know
Yeah.
where my dad went to base.
No.
Then-
yeah.
then
72.
third-
I was not. Yeah. wait a minute. Yeah,
Then
I
30
thought-
June 1972, they ended
My
the
dad
draft.
graduated from high school in 72.
Let's see.
72, I was 5.
Let's see. 62, 63, 64.
Yep. Next week, I'll be 73.
Yeah. I was 9 years old in 72.
I was 2. I was still in diapers.
But you imagine me getting on
You're a
that
youngin'.
plane and never been on it? Been on any kind of plane.
Yeah, I'm just
One of
a
the most ironic moments of my life.
55-year-old baby.
The most ironic moments of my life, Donnie, is I enlisted delayed enlistment in 93. Had a guaranteed job to be an aircraft avionics technician and had to finish my last year of high school. So in 94, I ship out to the Air Force. They had me take a bus to Minneapolis to the processing station. And then the next day, put us on a plane to fly down to San Antonio for boot camp. And I realized at that moment, I'd never flown on an airplane before.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm going down there and I've got a job to work on. I was like, I've never even stepped foot in an airplane before. As we're rolling down the runway, I'm like, this is kind of ironic. This is going to be my job, and I've never been on a plane before.
The worst part, I was on my way to Oakland, California with orders for Nam, and I had just gotten married to Becky, and I get to Oakland, California, and they had a big old sign, if you got orders for Nam, report to this location. So I reported there, and they took my orders and tore them up. I said, what did you do that for? Well, Nixon, when I was on leave, had gave orders to pull troops out of Nam.
Yeah, that's when he was bombing.
Yeah. So
bombing Cambodia.
So anyway,
to get reelected. Yeah.
So I got out of going there. Instead, I went to Korea, and 4 weeks later, I'm up at Z getting shot at by a sniper. I said, that's enough. But anyway, I went in, I got drafted as a grunt. And as soon as I got to my unit in Korea, they said, anybody got any wrecker experience? I said, yeah, I do.
Any wrecker?
Yeah, wrecker. VTR. So I went down to motor pool and became the 578 operator. And then I branch transferred from grunt to mechanic. And that's what I did the rest of my 22 years.
Kevin Smith,
Kevin Smith, you can no longer, you are no longer allowed to tease Fuffa about ours, because I was in the hospital for 2 months. So, yeah, you are no longer allowed to tease Fuffa about ours.
Why is that?
Because
he
spelled
can't spell fur.
He spelled it F-E-R. Fur.
Kevin Smith, we're all just smart enough not to get run over by motorcycles. Just saying. Done a lot of stupid shit in my time, but getting run over by anything is not one of them.
I've done a lot of stupid shit.
I was watching Salvino's Model Cars live this morning, and they were talking about a company that does the chroming for their wheels, the chrome and metallizing on the wheels. In California, they got closed down. They're the company that does all the chrome for Boeing and several other airplane manufacturers. They got closed down because they didn't have a big enough filter in the warehouse or in the manufacturing.
California for you.
Oh yeah,
that sounds like California. Standards out there are very bad.
Don't even try to say it's a voice to text, Kevin Smith.
Yeah, we have.
If you said it and it came out of your mouth, your phone picked it. So if you're saying
Aaron Brockovich for that,
fur instead of four, don't even try to go there.
Hey Fred, you do got me thinking. There is one kid I'd trade that Maverick for. Pretty sure you can figure out
they don't mess around. I don't know if you were on into the paint shop, so they don't mess around with the chrome stuff anymore.
Nope.
No, we got a plating.
California.
Yeah,
it has a big weird bow tie on it with the word.
We had to spend what, $8 million upgrading our paint booths at LAX.
Yeah, we got a plating shop on our there at TOC at Delta, and it's, oh my God, let me tell y'all what happened one time. There was a guy that worked in the plating shop, and his wife became missing, and they couldn't locate her. I mean, they didn't know what happened. Turned out that he had killed her, and they came in there, shut the plating shop down to check for DNA in those chroming tanks to see if he had put her in those acid tanks.
Christ.
Yeah. Wow. They come in there and they checked it, but they couldn't find any of her DNA in there. So
Buda, Florida, Georgia, Alabama.
What's your what'd you say he was trading fodder there, Fafa?
Well, you turned me down, so I was going to say the Maverick for that one Budweiser kid, the one with the decal problem.
The one that's already built?
Yeah, I'd like to have something for Fred, but you said no, so I'm going to have to trade Brian for that Marbleized car now. You hurt my feelings, so I'd go
ain't
home,
getting,
but I'm
you
already
ain't getting
there.
my Cadillac.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. We'll have to.
You want one that looks like it? You'll have to send me one.
Yeah. How about I build you one now?
Yeah, I would.
Those
I would
friggin'
love.
Cadillacs are getting expensive now.
Oh, I can find them in a replay. Hey, Darren, just
Hey,
as
what's
about
up?
we're all about to friggin' end up going off air. Hey, Darren comes in.
I've only
Hello,
got one.
Chuck.
I've only got one.
So we're gonna have to hold on a
the
second.
wrong
Let me
camera on. Hold on a minute.
hold on. Let me
What's up,
bring this
Darren?
up because
I'll be right back.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chuck. Yeah, y'all coming in right as it's time for me to
Yeah, I'm
give
picturing.
me a
Yeah.
second, Brian.
go to
Hey,
bed.
Fred, look at
Tired
this.
as hell. I've been up for 24 hours.
Damn.
What? What?
I'm gonna copy a link and give it to you guys to go somewhere. This
Turn
is
it
the
around,
after
Doug.
hours
Turn it.
meetings.
You got your
Turn it to the
face
side.
your computer. You got to face
Turn
the
it, turn
camera.
it to your right, Donnie.
Turn it to your
There
right.
you go.
Whoa.
Is it a
Uh-huh.
snap kit?
Yep.
Yep.
That's an Ollie's kit.
That's a snap kit?
Bill,
Yep.
one fucking snap
Oh, and
kit.
it's
you
a
run for.
Revell.
Yeah, the Revell.
Yeah,
ones
but
are-
you could graft a Chevelle onto that.
Mhm.
Oh, we're doing a. I didn't know we were doing a Fred Henry appreciation bill.
Yeah. Always had them for $13.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
God.
Fred. I had to.
Oh, so where'd you find that at, Donnie? Holly's.
Ollie's
Tom.
got 'em.
Tom. Me and Tom White was talking this morning. He said that he called it his whore kit. Oh my God, I laughed my ass off when he said that. His whore, my whore kit is the 67 Chevelles. Tom's whore kit is the Stacy David kit that they've got at Ollie's right now. And I told him, I said, Tom, I've not even seen one at the Ollie's around here.
Me
And
neither.
he
Yeah.
said, shit, he's
Yeah.
bought every one of them down there around his house in Florida.
Yeah,
I was like, well,
that's right, Edward. I saw that yesterday. That Cletus Dukes of Hazzard died.
I just seen him.
Yeah.
I do need to.
died
I'm sitting there
yesterday.
scrolling through Facebook and look at what just pops up as y'all said that.
I
That
do
was-
need to preface something.
That
The
was
link
that was Enos.
Yep.
Was
that
that
was
his name?
in.
Enos? Yeah, Enos.
No, yeah, that was Enos. Cletus was the
That's
record
supposed to
driver.
have been
That's
Boss
right.
Hogg's cousin.
Yeah.
It was the cop.
Yeah, he was
That,
supposed to
by
have
the
been Boss
way,
Hogg's cousin.
that
That was
live
Cletus
hang-
Hogg.
Well, guys, I'm
wasn't-
about an
was
hour
the other
late from
cop.
taking my nighttime pills,
All right.
so I'll catch
If-
y'all later.
All right,
If you
no,
go-
yeah, we.
All right, yeah.
Right.
Have a good one,
Bye,
Donnie.
everybody.
Take care, bro.
If you
Fred, I
go
got two
over,
of this
Enjoyed it.
if you go over to the Zoom, you have to go on camera. There is no chat room like this over there. So
How are your
Actually, there is.
Well, boss lady's in.
Not when you're live.
Yeah, Fred, I got two of this kit from
Be
I
careful.
ain't going over there if you're going live because you attract people.
Oh
even
yeah,
more than
yeah,
Gary,
yeah.
Gary
Yeah,
right
they
away.
had a few of those at mine. Yeah, they had a few of them.
My wife picked it up when she was at Ollie's. I said, I don't build snap kits. She goes, you can practice your painting on it. I'm like, okay.
All right, Fafa, you said there you go. Well, shit, I just took my big.
I know
thumb.
that. I know
There
that
you
y'all.
go. There you go. There it is.
Yep.
What happened to the other?
Well, that was the one you polished the decal off.
That's
wasn't
the
it?
one I polish a fucking decal on. Build a snap kit and rub the damn decal off of kit. You never live it. down.
Well,
Right.
when you do it on live stream,
Gary.
You're welcome, Sluggo.
just before the show, the weekend before the show.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I was an ass. I was like assholes and elbows trying to get that.
That's
decal
what
back.
I got to start. I got to start cleaning up some kits.
This-
I'm
this
hoping I'm
is,
going to go to Charleston on the 19th.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah,
Gary,
that is something I do not know about. Is July 19th. I don't know if I'll be live. I don't know. I'm going to a show.
Where are you going? Charleston.
Brian, you know
I hope I'm going.
I can start
that-
it, Brian.
This starting Tuesday. So on the 1st, on what is it? Is it the 15th? I think. Let's see, the 1st and the 15th, and then the 29th, they're going to start doing shots in my wife's back.
Mm.
Try to help alleviate
Mm.
some pain so she'll stay off the goody powders.
Yeah, because they definitely ain't helping her stomach. I can tell you that.
And Brian, you know, all you gotta do is
but
text me and I can start it.
That's a, so hopefully so on the first though, they're just really going to do more local anesthesia, just trying to make sure they're pinpointing the right nerves, and then on the 15th they'll start doing some cortisone. So I'm the 19th for me is still up in the air if I'm going to Charleston. I'm going to have to see how she's doing, because that'll be just a couple of days after they do that. So
It's posted already, Kevin.
so yeah, I don't know if the 19th I'll be doing a live or if Fuffa's gonna start it before I get home, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Let me know and we'll get it going. That's not a problem. You know that.
So next Saturday is the
Here's
37th.
There's some mileage
Yeah.
stuff that I
Yeah.
just picked up.
Yeah,
Remember,
that's
Nick,
Yes.
yeah, July 5th is the 37 build. You know the rules by now.
And I expect it's gonna be a light night. It's a holiday weekend.
No, everybody's gonna be up because they're still gonna be popping damn fireworks off on Saturday. You can bet
Well,
them.
I-
Popping them off
They're
here
gonna be
now.
done it all on Friday.
I highly doubt July 4th I'm gonna get much sleep, because
No, you ain't.
No, I ain't.
No, I know better.
Oh yeah, I go out there and rip off a couple of 50 cal blanks. They'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Well,
That's like
Kevin,
cannonball.
I don't doubt that while she's in the process of getting the shots. I don't doubt that at all, Kevin. But hopefully she'll get some pain relief, over the long run.
There's a couple of ollies that I just picked up last week.
Yeah, that was Ollie's.
That and then that.
Hmm.
That's
That's
actually
one, those are 1/32 scale. There.
1/32 scale. Rhonda bought a couple of those. So.
I thought about buying one of those and then getting somebody to print me some good stuff.
Makes you feel any better? I
Yeah,
get
that's what
15
I'm
shots a
saying.
year.
I'm gonna see about doing something else with it besides doing stock.
Yeah, you know me, that thing be easy to chop.
Oh yeah, it'll make a nice little kit.
Mm-hmm.
My always typically doesn't have much.
Yeah, mine don't either. Ours
Yeah,
just sucks.
Mine never has anything good.
And
I don't. Somebody explain this to me. Why does Terry go buy models when he's got? Look at all the models he's got there.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a
Because
normal.
he's got a separate hobby.
Because in a couple of weeks somebody might be looking for something that Ollie's had and they ain't got it no more.
But the funny part is he's got to weave through what's piled up on the floor right behind him to get to the shelf that's over there.
Yeah, I don't even
left.
I ain't got no room to talk. I got.
At least
True
yours is
that.
organized.
I
Fred.
will say, true that. All of that sitting on the floor right there. I mean, it's actually a shelf sitting underneath there. It's not all models all the way to the floor, but when I get the desk sitting in here, all of that's going to go away because she's going to have a desk sitting back here. And we're going to put up some more shelves in here and get some of this stuff up on the walls. I got this up here.
Wasn't that the side supposed to be her build area?
Well, I'm going to put a desk over there that's going to go to the wall. And then it's going to turn to the right, and I'm going to do away with that shelf that's over there.
He's talking about the Lindbergh AMT 34 Sunoco kit with the wheels and tires. He wants to put that on his 37 he's doing.
Yeah. I don't know what. I'm still trying to, because I'm looking out the wheels.
I think he's having troubles with aftermarket wheels.
Oh, the 29 Ford is he's looking for the 29 Ford ones now.
Whew, what time is it? Oh shit! It's 10:15. It's time me go in here and run Vicky out of the bedroom.
Out of the chair.
Out of my side of the chair. Every time I get in that side of the chair, it ain't working. I'll look at her and I go, "Do you know how bad I hate this chair?" Well, how we got to do is go to the Woodstock furniture place. Yeah, I don't know.
Dan, I know you muted me. Go fuck yourself.
They guaranteed to have a fix.
Boy, it's been good, Brian. We got depending on what time you look at it, we either got 37 or 38 likes. One keeps disappearing every time I update it.
That's right, bud. It's Teddygram time. That and a glass of milk. That's about all the sweets I can have nowadays. Whew. 4 graham crackers, a glass of milk, and then I'm down.
And Bob.
And Bob, all these popping in right as I'm fixing to get off.
Yeah.
That didn't sound right, Brian.
I'll be the first to say congratulations, Bob, on Jeff's your win on Jeff's little
On the the Facebook page banner. Yeah, the banner pic.
For the dark.
Banner pic. Got it.
Banner post. Yep. Congrats on that.
It looks like he's got a trophy there or something.
I was right behind him.
Oh,
He got 7. He got 7, and I got 6.
Where'd you go today? I know you went to a show today, Bob.
I went to the Gus Grissom Space Museum.
Yeah, Huntsville. That's
The
right.
show. Well, this one's in
Oh,
St.
that's
Louis.
great. How'd they go?
Whoa, I see Best of Show.
You see Best of Show.
Which one is that for?
Nice.
Wow.
What was that?
For the Romulan ship.
Oh, nice.
And then we got
That's
Oh,
cool.
nice. Yeah, the okay, yeah, the
3 of those.
battleship you built. Yeah.
Oh,
And
Awesome.
Bob, we're all going to be headed over to the Zoom.
But yeah,
That's awesome. How's your mama, Bob? How's your mama?
she was
Bob?
great today. She went to my brother's and to my niece's graduation party, and she just had a blast. But
well, good.
who knows what tomorrow will be?
I had to put Jimmy in the waiting room over there.
Oh God, he's drunk. This should be
He
funny.
is
as
Yeah,
hell.
we had some casualties.
Faced.
My ship got kind of beat up on the way there, so it's not on the stand anymore.
Oh, one of them kind of casualties.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
so that cost it from winning anything, but it is what it is. We get it fixed.
Well, at least you got some hardware for it.
Yeah.
There you are, Gary.
Yeah,
if you
nice,
could-
Bob. Cool. Awesome.
Gary,
Congratulations.
Yep.
Blue
you.
Ridge,
Yep.
Blue
Right.
Ridge, you should come on the lives and you can show your work. It works better.
Mm-hmm. All right, gentlemen.
Congratulations, Bob.
Congratulations. I'm fixing to go out of here and I'm fixing to go get comatose.
All right.
You got a joint. It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
And so apparently when I start the sub for you, I'm going to call it Brian Fred's and Jeff's Brian Fred's and Fafa's cooking channel and modeling.
Oh Lord.
Thanks for the comment, Rick.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
I will use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the kitchen all day tomorrow. I'm cooking meatloaf. Well, I'm cooking breakfast first thing in the morning, and I'm cooking meatloaf for the afternoon. So, you know,
What time you gonna have it ready?
probably about 4. Breakfast or
meatloaf.
breakfast or the meatloaf. Yeah.
Meatloaf, badass. Won't tell you that.
I love my meatloaf. I make it shit
That's
good.
some good stuff.
I won't. No comment.
Oh Lordy. All right, gents, I'm going in there, grab me 4 graham crackers and a glass of milk. Y'all have a great evening. Rest of
Good
your
night.
week. And
night.
I'll catch y'all.
Be good, Fred.
All right, Pappy.
Yeah,
All right,
catch you
yeah.
later, friend.
Enjoy.
brother.
Later,
So
y'all.
Darren, do you know how to get over to the Zoom?
Darren's muted.
So
I don't know if he's.
that's where everybody's go. Chuck says Chuck, all you gotta do is sign up with an email and email and a password, and you can join in. And it's off air, and so you can say whatever you want.
Apparently, Darren's muted on his end.
Everybody else here knows how to get over there, especially Lieutenant Gigolo.
Yeah, I muted that.
All in all, I think it was a great live tonight.
He's having a conversation with somebody.
There
It
you
was
go.
fun.
He got it. Yeah, I'm fixing to call it a night. Y'all come in just in time for me to leave there, Darren Chuckster.
Yeah, that's all right. I got a minute in here.
King Bob.
We'll go over to the
Bob,
Zoom
I
meeting.
can't say I don't come in
Chuck,
anymore.
You got the link to the off air, Chuck?
What's that?
You got the link to the off-air hangout?
No, I don't have Zoom, so I ain't there.
Well,
It's
when
free.
you click on the link, it'll ask you. It's free. It'll just have you sign up for the free account.
Where's your link again, Dan?
You just have to download the
Hold on,
Zoom app.
I'll post it there real quick, Dan. Have a good night, Papa Z.
You can bookmark that in your browser, and it'll always work.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tried that.
That's as
Come
long
on,
as you.
Darren. We
I
know
know.
you.
I'll
Darren,
say,
long as
I'll
John
say good
doesn't
night
kick you
now
out.
because I know when I click on the link, it's going to throw me out of here. So y'all have a good night.
All right.
All right, Chuck.
Take care, Chuck. Good
See you,
seeing you.
bud.
and all I got to say is Jimmy can do it, Chuck and Darren can do it.
I'm learning. I need like wrenches and stuff. I got it last week.
You
but I
can click
think
on the
I-
link through the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I did that. Let's see.
But if you're on the phone, it might kick you off this one. But Brian is getting ready to close down, so.
Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah.
I'm fitting to get off here
All
and
right, I'll try to figure it out.
All right,
Hopefully I
we'll
can
see
get
you
in
over there.
I'm gonna try.
take care, guys.
Darren,
Yeah,
later.
Darren, you got
Good
you
seeing
got
everybody.
Darren, you got my number. I can send you the link
Okay,
to mobile,
sure.
and that way you've got it.
Okay.
Night all. I'm heading to
And it'll
bed.
be off air.
All
Okay.
right. Night,
All right,
Chet.
guys. Have a good
All
night.
right.
I'm gonna leave. Peace, bud.
See you, Chester.
So that's not a problem. When you go to Jesse's show in a few weeks, let me know. I can get everything set up and started, and boom.
Yeah, I'll see.
Because it might be I might be too tired to just pop in or anything. I don't know.
I can handle it for you. We've done this before.
I'll have to get up 5 a.m. All the work I don't know. We'll see.
Even if it's only for a few minutes, but we're gonna put it onto your channel so that way it keeps the views there where it belongs. So.
Right. Yeah, I know.
But all right, I'm gonna get out of here. King
All
Bob,
right.
appreciate you stepping in.
Sure, no problem.
All right. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. You have a good one, Brian.
All right, Fuffa, appreciate you. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Have a good night.
You're welcome. You
We'll
too.
see you. Kevin, Serge, whoever's left in the chat, Tinmans, Mr. Edward Leonard, Papa Z. Who else might be left in here? I don't see any others. But anybody else left in the chat, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. We'll see y'all next weekend. Don't forget, next weekend is live group build 37, Reveal 37-4 pickup. So we hope to see y'all then. Y'all have a good night and a great rest of your weekend. Peace out.